We are on the verge of the Diversity Visa Lottery results, and this is the live show from Belton, Missouri. EBM Scholars, I'm back here. Today, we are going to have a very long live stream. We are talking about the Diversity Visa Lottery results. Today is May 3rd, 2025. What does that mean? It means it's the day you can be able to check the Diversity Lottery Visa results. If that's the case, make sure that you are one among the people who applied. In case you applied for the DV Lottery, make sure you have everything ready for you to check the results. Remember, in order to check the results for the green card, there are a few things you need to know. We have so much things to cover for today. So stay tuned. We are going to have a very long show covering a lot of things. Okay. For those who are coming here for the first time to my live stream, welcome aboard. This is Ernest Boniface Makulilo, EBM, and I'm talking directly from Belton, Missouri, United States of America. So I have a list of most of people have asked so many questions, and from those questions I have printed out, put them here. I'll be answering some of these questions. So I'll go through the questions, and some of the issues I'll go into detail to explain to them. Then we can be in a position to help one another here to understand. So I don't know where to start. I don't know. I can start with the countdown first of all for people to understand what we are into. Okay. First thing first. We have how many hours left? We have 4 hours and 21 minutes to go for the Diversity Visa Lottery results to be out. Remember, you cannot check the results at any time you want. The results will be out on May 3rd, which is today, but at noon Eastern Standard Time. For those who do not know, the United States has so many time zones. People in East Coast, we are talking about New York, Maryland, Virginia, whatever. There, maybe let's say when it is noon for them. For me, where I live in the Central Time, which is Missouri, it will be around 11. And for people in Mountainous Time, which we are talking about Montana and the other states, that will be for them will be at 10 a.m. And the people in Pacific, West Coast, California, Oregon, Washington, Seattle, those will be around 9 a.m. So within the US, there is a different time zone. So the easiest way for you to know what time will be the results in your time zone is very simple. Go to the Google search and type, when it is noon in New York, what time will that be in my country? If you do that way, you'll be able to see that way. So you let me know about that one. That is one of the most important things for people to understand and to make sure that they are ready. I'm live in so many platforms. I'm live on Facebook. I'm live on different YouTube channels. I have so many YouTube channels, and I'm live on Instagram. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on TikTok. I'm everywhere. I'm just like, I don't know. You'll find me wherever you'll be able to find me and be able to get them. Tell me where you are at this time when you are checking the results. Where are you right now? For people in East Africa, yes, it will be, I see someone there, Hamur Media has said it will be at 1900, which will be 7 p.m. East African time. That way, people, I see there are some people in Kenya over there. You have to know that in East Africa, Kenyans are the #1 leaders in the Diversity Lottery winners. Last year, it was more than 3,760 something, if not 65, 67. Yeah, so Kenya in top 10 countries as DV Lottery winners in East Africa is leading. Kenya, DRC Congo, Sudan, those are the countries they have so many winners. Someone can ask me why certain countries has more winners than other countries. The answer is very simple. The more shots on target, you have higher chance of scoring. If you go to Kenya, if you go to Liberia, if you go to Ghana, if you go to DRC, you go to Algeria, you will see the number of applicants usually is very, very high. If the country has more applicants, they have the high chance of winning. Let's go to the DV 2024 before 2025. I can give some of the data. You can be able to see what is happening. Let's go and start with the top 10 countries in Africa is with most winners. That is DV 2024. The number one country was Egypt. Egypt had 5,509, followed by Sudan. Sudan has 5,435. Algeria, number 3, 5,142. Morocco, 4,250. Kenya, 3,760. Cameroon, 3,485. Ethiopia, 3,034. Democratic Republic of Congo, 2,580. Somalia, 2,383. And Liberia was number 10, 2,280. Number 11 was Ghana. I don't remember on top of my head. So that was 2024, DV 2024. Let's go to CDV 2025. What was the change? You will see the same top 10 will be around the same. The number will be more or less the same. So you'll be able to see that way. Let's go to see the number for last year. So this I'm going to put it for all over Africa now. You can be able to see for those who are watching different platforms. Unfortunately, for people who are watching me through TikTok, I'm not able to share the screen. But at the moment is, you see, the previous one we saw Algeria, number one was Egypt. But now, I mean, Algeria has also a lot. So we see that the usual winners. Algeria now has 5,522. That was last year. If you go again to Egypt, you'll find Egypt, you'll find 5,515. So usually the same countries. If you go to Democratic Republic of Congo, 2,700. If you go to Kenya, you'll be able to see 4,459. Remember, the year before they had 3,760. Now the number is increased. I'm happy nowadays Tanzania is growing the number. It used to be less than 100 winners. Nowadays we see more than 375 are the winners each year. So that is good. We hope this DV lottery, we are going to see probably up to 1,000 winners from Tanzania. So any Tanzanian here, let me know if you are here. But people from Kenya, I know. People from Ghana, let me know where you are at this moment. You are checking the results. You are planning to check the results. I know there are so many questions. I'm going through all your questions. We have so many hours to go through, so don't worry. This is just the start. We haven't even started. We still have how many hours to go? We have 4 hours, 14 minutes at this moment. So we have so much to cover. I know people want to know, how do you go to check the DV lottery results? That is number one thing. That is one thing important for you to be able to know. That question has been asked on TikTok. That question has been asked so much here on has been asked on YouTube, has been asked everywhere. So here is how you can be able to check the DV lottery results. Are you ready for that? Tell me if you are ready. If you want to check the diversity visa lottery results, here are the steps you need to follow. Number one, you have to go to the government website. And what is the government website? It is dvprogram.state.gov. dvprogram.state.gov. Sometimes if you write the full thing doesn't work, so you can remove www, remain with the dvprogram.state.gov. DV stands for Diversity Visa Program. State, it is Department of State, because Department of State is in charge of the Diversity Visa Program. And the Gov stands for the United States government. So that is the website you go. When you go there, remember at the time you applied, you are given what we call the confirmation number. So the confirmation number, when you filled it everything, it will be displayed on the screen. That screen, it will have the following things. Number one, it will have entrance name. The name will be a name, comma, followed by something. The name followed by the comma, that is where you are going to put that name. I know there are some people have made a mistake to put the first name as last name, or they have two last names. Whatever name you have mixed, forget about whatever it is. Just put the name before comma. In your confirmation number, there is a name before comma. Put that name. Then after that, you know what you need to do. You will put the confirmation number. Confirmation number are 16 numbers and letters mixed together. Don't mix those numbers. Sometimes it's difficult to you can confuse between 0 and O. Sometimes it's difficult to confuse, and you get confused between I and 1. Make sure you put the correct confirmation number. Then you put the year of birth, not a full birthday, just the year, 1981, 1992, 1965, whatever year you were born, 2007, whatever year, put the year, not the full birthday. And then you'll they'll give you what we call the authentication code. It is automatic number, which will be provided there. You'll put it there, you'll be able to check the results. But if you go to check the results, right now I'm talking, you are not able to check the results because it is not noon yet. You have to check the results when it is time to check the results. That's very, very important. But there are some people who have lost their confirmation number. I see V from TikTok say, I tried to enter my confirmation number, but it is invalid. Even if I copy and paste, it shows invalid because the results are not out yet. The result will be out at noon of Eastern Standard Time, noon of New York. For people in Tanzania, Kenya, Uganda, East Africa, that will be at 7 p.m. of your time. Will be 4 hours from now. People who are watching from West Africa will be around 4 p.m., 5 p.m., depending whether you're in Cameroon, whether you're in Ghana, whether you're in Nigeria, whatever country you are, there are different time zones in West Africa. So those are the things you need to make sure that you understand. You cannot check the results right now. But what if you lost your confirmation number? If you have lost your confirmation number, don't panic. Just wait until the results are out to retrieve your confirmation number. You cannot retrieve confirmation number right now. You have to wait until when the results are out. You'll go put the names correctly, like how they're supposed to be arranged. Put the full birthday. Put the email which was used in the DV lottery application. And then it will be able to give you the confirmation number if you have lost the confirmation number. So, let me see. People are watching from different parts of the world. I see Mandela Pala. I see someone watching from Somalia. We have someone, Yusuf, from Tanzania. I see some question. Don't try to check the results. The time is not yet. I see someone is from Turkey watching that one. I see people are watching from different. I see Mwesigie Richard from Uganda, TikTok watching there. Mama Zuri, Tanzania, watching from where? You are watching from Tanzania and you are on what? On Instagram. So I'm everywhere. So make sure you are ready. So if you lost the confirmation number, don't panic. You'll be able to do that. Oh, I see BK is watching from Germany. Okay. For any person who applied using EBM Scholars Service, first of all, thank you so much, and I wish you all the best in the Diversity Lottery Visa results. So if you have lost the confirmation number and you used our service, you can do the following things. You can send us the email. We'll email you back. Don't send it the DM. Don't call me. I'm live for all these hours. So if you call me, that means you'll be selfish to make sure that I stop everything and just to do it. So just email us. And when you email us, email your full name, your email, and the number code we gave you. We'll be able to send you the confirmation number without any problem. So don't worry. After my live today, from tomorrow, people who applied using EBM Scholars Service will be able to do helping on that particular way. So let me see, first of all, watching people from different parts of the world. Ann Juice is watching from Tanzania. PCI Tanzania is watching from Tanzania. Oh, Mwenge to be exactly. Oh, Bizo Man 5 is watching from Russia. Okay. Okay. Someone says Chanel that applied for the first time and didn't win, decided I'm not planning to apply again, but now he's applying. Okay, don't stop applying. Remember, this is a lottery. You have nothing to lose. Just try to apply. You never know. This is a lottery. There is a chance of winning. There is a chance of not winning. So don't be like you decided to quit. I'm not going to apply. No, don't do that. Yeah, there is someone from, I did the interview from one guy from Rwanda. He applied it 10 times, 10 years. And each year he's helping his friends. His friends are winning. He didn't win for 9 years. The 10th year is when he won the DV lottery. There is one guy from Cameroon. One time he came live with me one time. He applied and 14 times, his 15th year, that's when he won. Remember, in the eyes of the Department of State, there is no concept of, oh, this is you are 10 times. So everybody is looking like we are brand new to apply for the green card lottery. So I see someone watching from Liberia. Okay, someone again says he's trying to enter the confirmation number. It says is invalid. Yes, it will say it is invalid because the results are not out yet. You have 4 hours to go, but I just decided to come here very early to start the countdown with you and go through so much stuff with you before the time. Yeah, you cannot check the results. The results are not out yet. We have 4 hours to go. The results will be out in 4 hours from now. So we have the countdown in that particular way. So I'm going to give some announcements here. And then, oh, someone is watching from Mabamba Kibondo. Oh, okay. There is no end time to check the results. You can check the results anytime, but from when they are out, you can watch time tomorrow, the next week, whatever. Today, when the results are out, the website will be very, very slow. We know that, and we have experienced that. I remember those who with us last year during the Green Card lottery results. Yeah. So if you enter right now the confirmation number on the dvprogram.state.gov, it will say the confirmation number is invalid. So calm down, wait. If you forgot your confirmation number, don't panic. The confirmation number will be able, you can be able to retrieve it once the results are out. That is something you needed to know. So let me go and give some of the few announcements here. You know, for instance, today I'll be live for more than 10 hours. So there is a way to say, oh, EBM, for all those 10 hours, I can just give you $1, $2 here. Just go and have some juice. That we appreciate. So if you want to do any simple donation, you are so much welcome, and we will be able to appreciate in that particular way. So what you need to do, you go to the website ebmscholars.com, donate, and if you go there, you'll be able to make your donation. Donation is accepted into different ways. That is the website will be able to do, which is ebmscholars.com. If you go there, the places say donate. If you go to the donate today, you'll be able to see you can be able to donate. How can you be able to donate? There are different ways. Number one, you can just go and use your Visa card, MasterCard. You click here and you can be able to put any amount you want. There is no limit. from $1, whatever you want to donate. If you want to donate, if you are in Kenya, you want to use M-Pesa of Kenya, that is the number you can be able to use to donate if you want to do that. The number for Kenya is +5 254 745 56 8718. That is the number for people in Kenya. They'll be able to do that one. Then there'll be the number for Tanzania. That is the number. The name will appear as my name. But there are some people, they are either in the United States, they're in the Europe, there are other countries, they don't have the access to the M-Pesa. So you can use PayPal, and the PayPal, you can be able to go and check EBM Scholars, or you can be able to go through the Cash App and donate through EBM Scholars Cash App. That is another way you can be able to do that way. So those are different ways you can be able to do that. But overall, just go to the website ebmscholars.com/donate. You'll be able to donate. Any amount is appreciated. No matter how small it is, we appreciate your support. And I just posted in the comment, you'll be able to see the website. You can be able to donate in any kind you. So if you go to ebmscholars.com/donate, please donate any amount. $1, $2, $3, $4, 10, 20, mia, or whatever. Any amount, just go and donate whatever you want to donate. That I appreciate that kind of support. So that is one thing. Number two, I'm putting some few announcements here, then we can continue. Number two, there are people who are going to be the winners today. Remember, if you are the winner, there are things you have to be aware of. The letter of winning is the DV Lottery winner. It is the first notification letter. It will say, you are the winner. Your entry has been selected. But you have to read the entire letter before you start jumping everywhere. It will say the following words. You have been randomly selected for further processing in the diversity immigrant visa program for the fiscal year. And this fiscal year, it will be the fiscal year 2026, which you applied from October last year to November last year. But the following sentence is very, very important. It will say, selection, being the winner, selection does not guarantee that you receive a visa because the number of applicants selected is greater than the number of visas available. Why? The number of winners is higher than the number of visas available. What does that mean? Let's go to the numbers. I'm going to give you the previous numbers, the few years numbers. So let's go to the DV 2024. Just an example. How many people applied for the DV 2024? It was 22,185,000. 22 million people applied for the DV 2024. How many people were the winners? It was 142,090 something, closer to 143,000. So that's why I say the winners for the DV 2024 was 143,000. But out of 143,000, how many winners are from Africa? Just Africa alone. Africa is the country with the more winners. Out of 22 million, the applicants, almost half of those were from Africa. Total winners, 143. Only from Africa, it was 55,116. Winners from Africa were 55,000. Remember, the total number of visas available is 55,000. And Africa alone had 55,000 winners. But out of 55,000 winners, how many winners from Africa, as an example, are given the visa? Only 22,000. Africa is the continent or is the region with the highest number of winners, with the highest number of visas allocated to Africa. So, almost nearby half of the visas, almost nearby 50%, 40 to 50% of all visas are allocated to Africa. So, that's why they say, when you win, does not mean that selection does not guarantee that you receive the visa, because the number of applicants selected is greater than the number of visas available. Therefore, it is important that you carefully follow instructions to increase your chances of possible visa insurance. It is important to read the instructions so that when you go to fill the DSC 260, you are going to fill correctly. So winning the diversity visa lottery is one thing. Getting the visa is another thing. Starting the life in America is another thing. Succeeding life in America is another thing. You can be the winner of the DV lottery and come in America and even regret why you decided to leave your job to come to America. Why? Because you didn't get the proper foundation. You are not having the proper guidance on how to start the life and how to succeed in America. Not just because someone has been in the US for a long time, just someone has been here for 10 years is an expert of giving advice. When it comes to succeeding, it is better to find people who are knowledgeable, who do that thing for living. I usually tell people, when you want advice, get advice for a person with 2 qualifications. Number 1, for people who are knowledgeable. And number 2, people who are not having ill intentions. They want you to succeed. Your success is not going to be something to make them jealous. If you come today here in the US, and let's say you are a medical doctor, obviously all your dentists will get more money than what I'm making. You can be able to succeed in 3 years more than me. I've been here for over 16 years. But I'm not going to be jealous. I want people who are coming here to succeed, because it will be a shame for you to come here and you are going to waste your life. So for that case, I have a service of not only to help you with the form for the visa form, number 1, but apart from the visa form, it will be apart from the visa form, it will be for you to be in a position to come here and be able to succeed. So the service will cover the following things. If you go to my website ebmscholars.com, and if you go there, and there is a page written DV winners, you will be able to get the service as DV lottery winner. The service, if you go there, the website is greencardlottery.com, DV winners. You have to fill this one if you have won the DV lottery. Don't fill this form until you are the winner. ebmscholars.com/DV lottery winners. If you go to this website, my page, it will tell you the following things. Congratulations on winning the diversity visa program. Being selected as diversity lottery winner is a truly remarkable achievement, one that very few people can attain. Out of millions of applicants worldwide, you have been chosen. This is the statement for your this is a statement for your perseverance, determination, and faith in the process. You now have one in a lifetime opportunity to live and work in the United States, opening the door for you for all possibilities and the future opportunities. That being said, winning is just the beginning of the process. Then what? As clearly stated on your official DV lottery winning letter, which we call the first notification letter, it will say the following things. Selection does not guarantee that you receive the visa because the number of applicants selected is greater than the number of visas available. Therefore, it is very important for you that you carefully follow instruction to increase your chances of possible visa assurance. All applicants must use the online DS260 visa form and alien registration application to fill that form properly. Here I'm with one of the DV lottery winner from Tanzania. In the simplest way, don't rush, because some people, they win today, they want to fill the form today and they submit the form today. No, submitting the form today doesn't mean that you are going to be called for the visa tomorrow. The interview will start in October based on the case number of people. So my service is $250. This service comprises the following things. Number one, I will be able to review your original DV lottery application to ensure that everything is correct. Number two, I'll review all the documents and to make sure that they go along with your eligibility and compliance for the interview. I'll do the professional completion of the visa form accordingly for you and all your eligible family members. I will prepare for you for the visa interview. If you don't have the host, I'm not going to provide you, I'm not the host, but I can help you to find a host in the United States. I can provide my address if you use my service to use my address. I've done that many times. People are using my address. Then once the green card comes here, I will send it to you. I posted so many videos about that. I will prepare a mock interview for the visa. And I will give you step by step of everything from the moment you are going to the interview, the moment you are getting the flight ticket, arriving in America. But that is the first part. The biggest part is ongoing mentorship and accountability for full year after arriving in America. I'll put you accountable. That means if you want to succeed in America, I will tell you these are the things you need to do. This is your resume. I can help to modify your resume to be into just like American resume. I'll prepare for you to be able to get the interview for jobs. If you want to join the military, for instance, I'll give the guidance. If you want to do 1, 2, 3, I'll provide all the guidance for the full year, just for the $250. As I said, not everyone in America is equipped with the knowledge of how to succeed. You have seen many people, they come here, what they do, everybody has to be a nurse. It's not a mandatory you have to be a nurse. Or everybody must go and do the job as a CNA. It's not a mandatory. There are so many opportunities. If you like to go to the nursing field, medical field, good for you. Someone comes here, wants to go to the computer life, we'll give that guidance. Yes, you can start it in normal general labor job, but you need to make sure that you don't waste the time here. There is one person who was doing a master's degree, paying for their master's degree. After graduating, decided to go to bachelor degree to study another, to become a nurse. Why are you doing that? Because the person was told, in order to succeed, you must be a nurse. I said, wait a minute, who told you that? We came to find out that is many people are doing that way. And I said, let's do simple math. How much do you get paid as a nurse? Majority of people get between $30 to $45. So let's assume you get $35 per hour. If you are working full time, Full time is 40 hours per week. But most of the nurses are working 3 days. So they take a full load of all the hours, or 13 hours, whatever it is, 12, 13 hours, whatever. But the hours, 40 hours of a week, they do them in 3 days. So, but if you take 40 hours times 4, is 140 hours. But what you do, if you take 140 hours times $35, assume you get $35, that is about $5,000. So it's not that unless are getting paid a lot. No. What they do is they work 3 days a week. Then they go to find another job, the second job. They work another 3 days a week. So instead of working 140 hours per week, they work 80 hours per week. So then that's how they come to work to get almost 8,000 to 9,000 hours to $10,000 per month. Because instead of working 140 hours per week per month times 2, they 40 hours times 2 will be that one times that will be 40 hours, that one times 4, it will be 320 hours. So per week you are going to work, instead of working 160, you are going to work 320 hours. So it doesn't matter whether you are a nurse. Let's go, you go to find a job on Walmart. You go and find a job at, let's say at let's say you are going to get the job at Amazon, and you are going to be getting maybe 24. So the point is, it is not about the nursing. It is about, for people, when you work more hours, you ending up getting a lot of hours. If you make more hours, more money. So it's not about, I must be a nurse to make more money. Nurses don't make more money, but they work so much hours. They do 2 jobs. The first 3 days they work 40 hours. Another 3 days they work another 40 hours. 80 hours in a week. So if you go right now to find jobs online, let's go, you go to Indeed.com, on the website Indeed. If you go to the Indeed.com and try to find how different jobs, there are jobs which are paying you that amount, but you don't need to be a nurse. So those are advice we guide people based on what they needed to succeed. So it's not everybody comes here must become a nurse. So let's give another example. There is a warehouse which is very close from where I live. It's called Chewy. This warehouse, which is closer to where I live, most of the jobs, if you get the normal job, just even like the normal one, the warehouse one, they pay about $20 to $25 per hour. If you go to Walmart, you find jobs depending where you are. There is a difference between working into Walmart as a store and working at their warehouse. So for instance, this is the job they call a stocker. This is the job you get between $15 to $28. I know my nephew worked there, was paid $25 just to be a stocker at the warehouse. Order filler is between $24 to $32. Personal shopper, that amount. But other field. So assume you go to get and you get $26 per hour. If you get $26 per hour and you are going to work 320 hours, that means working 2 jobs, you'll make a lot of money, over 8,000. So the point I want to make is you needed someone to give guidance, not just because you're in America, someone because you see many immigrants are nurses and you want to become a nurse, or because many immigrants are just because they are going to work into, let's say, another type of job, you have to go and get that type of job. No. You can get the basic job to pay your bills, yes, as soon as possible, but you can still look for your dream and how you can be able to succeed in America. For that case, that's why I say it will be better for you to have a service as a DV lottery winner, so that you can have someone to help you in one way or another. Because winning is one thing, coming to America is another thing, succeeding in America is a different ball game. So then there is the issue of people to know the next DV lottery. When is the next DV lottery? The next DV lottery is in the month of October, as usual. Each year, I predicted the dates for the upcoming DV lottery. The next DV lottery is called the DV 2027. What does that mean? It means you apply in the year 2025 in October, from October 1st, which will be on Wednesday, to Tuesday, November 4, 2025. Results will come out in the month of May. Results will be out exactly May. Let me go to give exactly date. Results will be out on, again, it will be on May 2nd, 2026. People to come in the US will be from October 1st, 2026 to September 30th, 2027. That's why it's called DV 2027. Because in the US government, the fiscal year starts on October 1st. So October 1st, 2026, technically that is the fiscal year 2027, which has already started. So make sure that you are getting ready for that. I don't care whether you are the winner, whether you are not the winner of the DV lottery. Please prepare yourself to apply for the green card lottery. Because you don't have the visa on hand, apply for the green card. And always we say, to apply for green card, number one thing you need to know or pay attention to is the DV lottery photo. Make sure you follow the instructions. Don't start smiling on the photo. Don't start wearing the headphone on the photo. Make sure the background is white. Make sure you don't wear glasses. Make sure your photos are currently within 6 months. Don't use the photo of previous DV lottery application. Those are not my regulations. Those are regulations from the instructions of the diversity visa lottery. The instruction says, use a photo taken within the last 6 months. Do not reuse photos from previous entries, or you'll be disqualified. Don't test them. Make sure your photo goes according to the instructions. There are people want to know whether if you are a Muslim, you are allowed to wear hijab. Yes, you are allowed to wear hijab. But as long as you wear hijab in your daily life every single day. Not today you are wearing hijab, tomorrow you are at the disco, at the bar, no hijab, miniskirt. No. If you're wearing hijab in your daily life every single day, yes. But if you're a police officer, you're a doctor, whatever, don't wear those uniform. Don't wear any hat. Don't put too much makeup to the extent that they know that it's not you. You look like a different person. No. Don't do that. Those are the things you have to pay attention to. And when we say these photos, it's not just the photo of you. Let's say you are married. The photo of your spouse must also meet the requirements. If your photo is good, your spouse's photo is not good, you are all going to be disqualified. If you have children, make sure the photo of your children are also going to be correct according to the instructions. Some people, their kids are in boarding school. You ask the teacher, please take the picture. The teacher doesn't have a high quality camera. The teacher doesn't know that you have to clean the lens to have a little bit not dusty, all of those kind of things. The teacher doesn't know that the difference between back camera and the front camera. The back camera has already broken out. The techno is already broken out. The teacher doesn't know where should you stand in relationship to the light. If it's the daylight, where should you stand? There is no problem to use a cell phone. But are you using the cell phone properly? Is the light in front of you? Is there any shadow? Make sure you avoid these kind of things because you are going to be eliminated by technical knockout. Once you have the picture, now you can edit and apply. By editing doesn't mean that you are going to put like the photo for becoming a model on Instagram. We don't talk about that editing. Putting them into proper measurements. For those who are in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, if they go to the EBM Scholars in Dar es Salaam office, we have already started taking pictures. From this May, it is within 6 months. So if you go to the office, why are we starting early? Because some people have kids in school. When the kids are back at home, maybe it'll be June or July. They go back to school. The time they DV lottery, you cannot have their pictures. So make sure you take their pictures while they're at home. Don't wait in the Greek lottery. Oh, I didn't know. You know they need a picture. So be ready for that. You have to be ready. That when the results are, end of one results is preparation for the new one. Some people have maybe decided to, let's say some people on their own, they took the picture. They want to know whether we can be able to help with the photo editing. If you go to my website, ebmscholars.com, there is a place on the website says DV Lottery Photo Editing. That is the service for the editing of photos. If you go there, you'll be able to see the service. The service means take multiple photos, 5 photos, send it to us. We'll be able to look which one is better and put that photo in your proper measurements. That is one of the service. Last year, we helped people with the photo editing. Last year, we helped people, even if they are not in some of the countries you are online, you can go there, fill the form, send us the multiple photos. You and your family will be able to edit the photo, apply, and send the confirmation number on time. For people in Tanzania, apart from online, going to our office, there is online service for people who are not in Dar es Salaam. We do that for people in Kenya. We do that too. That development service, it has been able to help so many people. So we are expecting this year people who have used EBM Scholars to win a lot. We expect people who applied on their own to win a lot. That is what we are hoping. If you don't win, I know it is upsetting, but be ready for the next lottery. There is something I usually call Beyond Green Card Lottery. Beyond the Green Card Lottery. There is life beyond the green card. Don't confine your life only on one thing, just a green card. It is a lottery. What if you don't win? That is something you need to prepare. There are other types of visas to use. There are so many visas. There are so many opportunities beyond the green card. You can book online consultation with me if you go to my website, ebmscholars.com. If you go to my website, you'll be able to see the booking. Why is it important for you to book appointment? Or email us, ebm@ebmscholars.com. Don't DM. People in TikTok, I usually don't know even to check the messages in TikTok. I have 2 accounts for the Instagram. I receive over 100 messages daily. I cannot compete over there. Facebook, I have a group of page, 120-something thousand people. But if you have one communication, email, that will be a better way for me to help in that way or another. So the purpose of consultation is to help you sometimes to figure out what qualification you have, what immigration pathways will be better for you. So if you go to the ebmscholars.com website, you'll be able to see different services we offer. We offer the service about community colleges, full funded scholarships. People want to go bachelor, master's, PhD to pay for their own temporary work visa, DV lottery photo editing, green card lottery application service, green card lottery winners service for the winners. Those who are married, green card by marriage, we help with the process of immigration. We are not helping you to get a person to get married. No, you are married to a US citizen or green card holder. We help you with the paperwork, visiting visa, conference, internship, summer camp, consultation one-on-one. And for those who are in the United States, they want financial education. Financial education is a free consultation. Email me or just fill the form. If you go at the top here, there is a form called Free Financial Education. This form you fill only if you are in the US or Canada. For me to be able to give that kind of guidance, is a free consultation. If you're already new in America, you want guidance. Some people, they are new YouTubers or content creators. And again, if you want to donate, we appreciate that. So there are so many services which we provide under the EBM Scholars. Don't forget, you go to the page ebmscholars.com/donate. If you go there, you'll be able to donate. And I said by donating any amount, $1, cent, whatever it is welcome. So it's up to you to give that kind of support. You remember, we are here for hours and hours. So you can just donate using just normal debit card, MasterCard, Visa card. You can donate using M-Pesa for Kenya. You can donate. The name will appear as Ernest Makulilo. You can donate using M-Pesa of Tanzania. You can donate for using PayPal account, EBM Scholars. You can donate using the Cash App, EBM Scholars again. So those are different ways if you want to donate. And for those TikTok, you know what to do. You can donate too. Here on StreamYard, on the YouTube, Facebook, there are different ways you can do that. So, how long left? We have 3 hours and 27 minutes left for us to go for green card lottery results. We see people watching from Kenya. Steve Joy watching from Kenya. We see someone watching from Mwanza, watching from Zambia, watching from Kibondo, Kigoma. Kigoma is my hometown. The results are today. Watching from Botswana. I see some people from everywhere. Someone is watching from there. There is no travel ban yet. There is no travel ban. So don't you stay on those fake news. Watching from Asha Ali, watching from Mbeya, Tanzania. I studied Form 3, Form 4, Form 5, and Form 6 in Mbeya, Sangu Secondary School and Mbeya Day High School. That's where everything started from there. Thank you, Peter Marwa. We see someone from Afghanistan. Say, Inshallah. I remember one time I was live here and there's one guy from Afghanistan who won and his case number was number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the lowest case number I've ever seen. I've seen 20, 25, whatever, but less than 10 I've seen twice. One time was the person from Algeria and another time is a person from yeah. How much time left? 3 hours, 25 minutes left. So, okay, there are some people usually looking for other ways. And one of the ways to come here is through education. So I have usual the, I have a website. Okay. Oh, I don't like the TikTok. Now it says just put the things which are in the same shape. I don't know. Okay, TikTok. Okay, I have different channels. So for people who haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do so. Let me show you some of my channels. For those who are speaking Swahili, there is EBM Swahili. Is a channel, youtube.com/EBM Swahili. If you speak Swahili, please go and subscribe to that account. If you type EBM Swahili or ebmscholars.com, I mean youtube.com/EBM Swahili, that is one of the account. Then those who haven't subscribed to the main channel, English channel, EBM Scholars, this is the EBM Scholars channel. Even today, I posted more than 20 videos. You can go there and check. Those who are looking for scholarships, I have a specific channel just for scholarships. It's called Fully Funded Scholarships. So this is just a YouTube channel only for scholarships. So it's called Fully Funded Scholarships with EBM. That is for those who are looking for scholarships. Then there is a channel which I've started slowly. This channel will be only, it has green card lottery videos only. So down the road, this main channel, EBM Scholars, will be having so much stuff. So if it has so much stuff to separate, I'll put the separate channel just for the DV Lottery channel. So it's youtube.com/DV Lottery channel. Then there is EBM Signature. This is only about things in the US, like where you can get maybe free land, where can you move, the cost of living on one state over the other. If you want to subscribe to that channel, be my guest. And then there is a new podcast. This podcast will be talking, not immigration, is overall life in America and be able to succeed in America. So there is no immigration. We'll be talking about jobs, careers, finance, mortgage. We'll talk about moving from working from government versus working from private, how to get the job from state versus federal government, how to start a business, how to open an account, all those kind of things which will be over on this EBM podcast. So please subscribe to that one. Is a new channel which will be having a lot of content. And lastly, it is YouTube Shorts, EBM Scholars Shorts. These are just shorts videos only. So it will be full of shorts. So this is a mixture of Swahili and English channel. So much stuff going on at the moment. So let me go and answer some few questions, and then we can see what we can do from there. Okay, Blessing says, congratulations to me. You are hoping that you are going to be the winner. I wish you all the best for each and every one. These are my channels I posted, youtube.com/EBM Scholars Shorts. Please make sure you go to subscribe. YouTube, this is the main, the shorts. Then there is fully funded scholarships. EBM podcast. You'll be able to see all those kind of things. So EBM Signature and so forth. Please clarify marriage after winning green card, but he was single when applying. Yes, there are some people at the time of applications, they were single, now they are married. There is no problem. The problem is when you said you are single while you are really married, you'll be denied the visa. But if you are single at the time of applying or you are engaged, there is no that status in the DV lottery application. If you are married after the DV lottery, if you have a child after the DV lottery, there is no problem at all. You'll be able to process the green card without any problem. Why does it keep saying it is invalid confirmation number? It says invalid because the time hasn't started yet. The DV lottery results are not out yet. I applied in 2019 and I didn't win, but this time is my time from Tina, I hope. Nimale, I think. This time is my 12th time for applying for the DV lottery. Hope to succeed, inshallah. All the best. You see, there are some people are consistent, continue applying. So don't stop applying. There is a question from TikTok from V. Can Form 4 certificate count as a high school certificate in Tanzania without Form 5 and Form 6? No. In Tanzania and Uganda, Form 4 O-level is not, or in Zimbabwe, is not high school. Form 5 and Form 6 are high school. So you need to have extra work experience. I know there are some of the consular might play nice, but by law, Form 4 is not high school. How many times have you applied for the DV lottery? Please put your answer here. I want to see how many times have you applied. This is it your first time? Is it your second time? There is no problem. There is a very special case. If you are 20 and your parents applied, put you, and then you are now 21, they will consider you as 20, you will be getting the visa. So how many times have you applied? This is my time, Alex says. I put vocation, but I still have Kenyan certificate of secondary education. That there is no problem with that. Okay, let's see. How many times have you applied? Chris, 3 times. Mary, Ofari, Mary, 4 times. Second time, a Blessing. 3 times, Matthias. Zanzibar by Bakari. My second time. I hope this time I'm going to win. Second time, just, yeah. My first time on my own. We have 6 times from Nana Aquas. It might be from Ghana. We have 4 times from King Shaho, Victorian TikTok, Victoria Foya, first time. 2 times, Jod. 17 times, Tidio, from, where are you from? Tausi 5 times, Akang twice, Charity, my 3rd time. Someone says, best regard for everyone. The results will be updated in very, very soon. If someone went from Form 4 to the college and now has a bachelor degree, is accepted. Highest education is bachelor. You have bachelor, there is no problem. King 6 times. Oh, we have first time here, Stella Ndege. We have 6 time, 9 times, Tush Marion. Do you think I will succeed in the US as a young 19-year-old with no college degree, only high school? You can. Let's assume you are high school. Let's put the numbers now. You are high school. Let me give you how you can succeed. You are single high school. You arrive in America. You are high school. You have green card. You are green card holder. Straight, if you join the military, you are making nearby $5,000 per month, because you'll be given a place to stay and about $2,000. You'll be given food. You'll be paid for you to go to college. You'll be given money to buy a house. I mean, not money, like you don't need to pay down payment to buy a house. So, yes, you can succeed. As long as you have a proper someone who is a good mentor, you'll be able to succeed. Content creator at the moment is not, but if someone is doing like a videography, like highest level, yes. 2 times. Wow. Frank, where are you from? This is my 23 times, my 23 times applied. I was not getting selected. We see someone Alameki one first time. I go first time. 7 times. So it's not like people are applying many times. It's not like just like you. There are some people they win on their first time. I've seen that. There is one person who won the first time, applied, we showed people apply again, applied and he won again. So please don't stop applying. But at the same time, while you keep applying, continue to look for other opportunities. I usually say there is life beyond green card. There's life beyond green card. Prepare yourself. Life beyond green card. So 8 times and so forth. So we see we have variation of people. What if I have a son, but I'm not married, but I didn't include him in my application? Yeah, if you win, you have to find me, but you are in big trouble. That's why I usually tell people, you must add your child. No matter what. Rwanda Creators has applied 10 times. 10 years, 12 years applying. 12 years. Five times. First times. So there are ways. How can I get your books, Winning Diversity Visa Lottery? Okay, so there are books I've posted on my Amazon, but also I can share with you. I will share some of the links. 1 second, let me show you some of the things, and then I can be able to. If you go on Amazon and type Ernest Makulilo, you'll be able to see different books there. So some of those books, for instance, credit cards and credit scores, navigating the US credit system as a new immigrant. There is smart money moves for immigrants in America. There is Swahili version of that. There is American visiting visas, secrets revealed. There is the book, French version of that one, Green Card 50 Questions, PhD. There are so many books over there. And some of those books are here. I have some here, not all. Oh man, I have so many books. So let me show you some of the books I have here. This is the Swahili version. It says Kustaafu Kifedha Marekani au Afrika. Don't do these mistakes. So that is one of the book. These are 50 questions on Green Card Lottery. I have a Swahili version I haven't uploaded yet. This is credit cards and credit score, navigating the US credit system as a new immigrant. It's on Amazon. Smart money moves for immigrants in America from paycheck to prosperity without these financial mistakes. This is the same book, but in French. I don't know how to pronounce it in French, but that is the French version. The Swahili version. American visiting visa, secrets revealed. So there are so many books coming up. There is a book about community college. There is a book about overall student visa. There is a book about, so there are so many books, basically. So what you need to do is you can go there, or I can share some of the links where you can be able to get the books. Yeah. So Okay. And then 1 second, I want to show one link. 566 197. I want to log in on one place and share the some of the books. I want to share the links here. I'm putting on the comments some of the books, they are ebooks. The links you can be able to get the books. So if you go to Gumroad, that is one of the so if you go to Gumroad, EBM Scholars, gumroad.com, you'll be able to see a lot of books or a lot of my content there. Okay. How many minutes left? Let's see. Or how many hours? We have 3 hours left. So if you go to this website, is called ebmscholars.com, ebmscholars.gumroad.com. Over here, there are so many books. So if you go here, you'll be able to see some of my books. Yeah, they are there. You can subscribe. You can see the content. Let me show you. How do I check the... Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, so those are the hours left, 3 hours to be exactly, which will be able to can do that. Okay, Ali Madiba, please can you tell me how to check the results? Let's go back to the process. The process of checking the DV lottery results, you have to go first and foremost to the official website, dvprogram.state.gov. That is the official website to check the green card lottery results. dvprogram.state.gov. Once you are there, you'll be able to add the following information. That is the website. It will open. At the moment, you cannot see until the results are out. When you go there, you'll be told to put your confirmation number, put the entrance name, about last name. Remember, last name is the name before comma, and the year of birth. Once you put those one, you'll find the results of 2. Number 1, either your end has not been selected or your end has been selected, and it will give you the first notification letter as the DV lottery winner. So that is what we are looking forward to. As I said, whether you are the winner, whether you are not the winner, remember to be ready to apply for the upcoming DV lottery. But first and foremost, the first thing is you must make sure that you have the photo which meets requirements. That is very, very important. And whether you take it using the cell phone or you are using the camera, make sure that the photo meets requirement. So those are the things which are very, very important. So, okay, another question. I'm going to ask another question. If you win Green Card Lottery, which state will you like to go to stay? Let's assume you have hosted in all states in America. Which states will you like to go to stay? Assume you have won the Green Card Lottery and you have host in all states. Which one? I see Norman from Zambia says you're going to Texas. Massachusetts, I see here. Where are you planning to stay? Dallas, Texas. Man, we have a lot of... Oh, there is someone for California. Maryland. Simulizi Nalili. Do you have a Swahili YouTube channel? I don't know. I haven't checked your YouTube channel. There is the Massachusetts again. Then there is someone who wants to go to Miami. Man, Texas. Arizona. Minnesota. Oh, I have a person who wants to come to Missouri. Someone wants to go either to Washington, Texas, or Denver. We have again Texas. Oh, that's strange. You want to go to live in Maine? New York City. Someone Kijana. Yeah, Super Metro. Enika says Seattle. Where? Oh, we have Ohio, Dallas, Texas, Maryland. Which city? I mean, London, there is another city. There are so many places that have cities in London. Washington State. Then we have someone who wants to come to Missouri. Welcome to Missouri. Another one, Chicago, Dallas, Oklahoma. State Island, near New York, Massachusetts. Los Angeles, that's one is just almost dead. Atlanta, Georgia, New Jersey, Maine. I think we want to in Missouri, I don't know. New Jersey, New York, the center of gravity. Oh, someone wants to go to the headquarters, Johnny Migire. Yeah, come to the headquarters here. Missouri, 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 Missouri. Yeah. Someone wants to talk about the affidavit of support. In the simplest way, affidavit of support is the form. Not all embassies require, depending on the embassy of your country. If the embassy of your country requires, you must find someone who is a U.S. citizen or green card holder who will be able to fill that form. I will explain that in detail later. We have someone said New Hampshire. Blessed says Maryland. Charlie, New Hampshire. Ohio, Missouri. Sacramento, Missouri again, Texas, Atlanta, Georgia, Florida, New Jersey, New York City, Alaska. Man, that is out of man, Alaska, that would be strange to go. I mean, they pay more, but it's very expensive over there. New York, Fulton, Missouri. Yeah. Someone says the confirmation is invalid. It's because the results are not out yet. Houston, Texas. Indiana is good. Florida, Nevada, Michigan. Ohio, Montana. Oh, Billy Peterson. In June, my wife, myself, and the kids will be going to Montana for 4 weeks. My father-in-law lives in Montana, so he moved from California to Montana. So we are going to visit him in Montana. Yeah. So it will be my first time to visit Montana too. North Carolina. North Carolina is a very good state. Hawaii is a very, very. I've been to Hawaii while I was deploying to go to Pacific, Japan, wherever, Australia. Yeah, so I was in Hawaii. Hawaii is just like another Zanzibar, but it's expensive. Mississippi, that is a strange location, but it's cheap. Miami, San Francisco. My first city to arrive was in San Francisco. Tennessee, Missouri, Jackson, Mississippi. Then, oh man, people want. They have so many places. Okay. Utah. Wow. New York. Cleveland, Ohio. Utah. People don't check the results now. The results are not out. If you check now, the results, you cannot see them. We still have how many hours left? If you check it now, the results are not out. We have 2 hours and 56 minutes left. Minnesota, Indiana. Man. Or someone says they already have a friend to support in Sacramento, California. That's good. If you have someone, it helps you. Someone has a question, which is a very good question. If I have 9 children, do they give it all of them, or is it limited? Each person will pay $330 as a visa fee. There is no discount. There is no farming. No. Each person getting the visa will pay $330. And again, not only each person will pay $330, as long as all children meet the qualifications they are supposed to be, even if you have 20 kids, they're all going to be given the visa. And remember, having a spouse, having children is not going to affect the visa of other people. So some people, they get confused thinking that because I have, we say we have 55,000 visas, I have 9 children and husband and wife, maybe we're 11. Those are not 11 visas. In the counting, that is counted as 1 visa. Remember, all those people are under 1 case number. So each person will get the visa, but will be counted as 1 case number, but each person will pay the visa fee. Young boy, hi from Kansas City, Missouri here. Oh, are you in Kansas City? Yeah, the person who was 300, yeah. You have 9 children, so it will be 2,907. Someone put some math over there. I have pending IR5 visa. I received the welcome letter last year, August. I'm waiting for the interview date to be scheduled in Nairobi. If I win, which will be the best too. That's very, very good. If you join U.S. Air Force, how long is it to take it to become a citizen? 6 to 8 weeks. You become a citizen if you join the military. 6 to 8 weeks. to become a citizen. I became a citizen while I was in boot camp. My week 6, that is when I became a US citizen. Is the military the best job when you first land in America? Yes, it is, in my opinion. It is the best, very, very good job. And I can tell you why. The reason when you come here and join the military is the good job because, number one, you start with a very good income. Just assume, let's go with the numbers. Let's go with our calculator and go with the numbers. You come here in the US, you get the job, let's say $18 per hour. Full time is 40 hours. There are 4 weeks. So in a month, you'll make this amount if you don't do part of overtime. So if you make this one, you have to pay for where you live and all those kind of things. But if you come and let's say you become, let's say you join here and you become, let's say, E1 salary. All branches, they get paid the same. So how much do you get paid per month? You get paid $2,144. This is what you're going to get paid. Yes, it might look smaller than this one, but this one, when you get, you have to go to pay for accommodation, pay for food. But this one, you get paid this one. This is salary. Then you get housing. So if, let's say, you are in San Diego, for instance, if you have a family, E1 BAH San Diego. Let me give you an example. You'll get like 3,000 more. Okay, let me show you how it works. So if you're in San Diego, you have a family, you'll get almost 4,000 more. If you don't have the family, there is accommodation. Let me show you those who are so these are the accommodation for single people. Where are the 32nd Street? This one. It's called Pacific Bacon. This one. This is where I lived while I was in the, I lived in Point Loma. These homes. This is for the family, but these are for single people. This is for the single people. So you are given accommodation. You start 2,000 something, and you are given 400 for food. So it's a good start. And then you get work experience. Then they allow you to go to college. Then you can buy a house. So it's one of the best things if you join the military. How many people have been selected from Kenya? Last year was 4,000 something. The year before was 3,760. You cannot check the results now. The results, you cannot check them. You cannot check the results now. No, you cannot. Are you still getting paid by military? Like you were asking me a question. No. Yes and no. For me, I'm not getting paid like as a salary wise. I get what they call disability benefit, which is about 200 now per until I die. So that's what I get. Yeah. But I'm planning to go back. That's what I'm planning. Probably I'm going as officer if things go as I'm planning. Yeah, so if things go as I'm planning, I can go that way. Someone says is 40 years old. You can join up to the age of 42. Or they have increased the age. What month are we supposed to check the DV24? You are meaning like DV2026? Like the one, yeah. We are checking today. Today are the results. Age limit is 42 at the moment. Yeah. So there are so many things. Yeah. It says invalid because the results are not out. Can I go to the community college from Form 4? You are from Tanzania. Some of the colleges they accept, yes. If I applied as a single, but then I have a girlfriend and one child, not married though, how will that go about? So you get married, and then you come with your spouse and the child. Okay. Please, people who are trying to check the results now, the confirmation number will say invalid. The results are not out yet, people. I don't know the Uzbekistan until I go and look to see how many. This is a very good question. Someone wants to know how much money do you need to have from winning until you come here and start possibly getting the job. So here is how it will be. Number one, the costs are as follows. Let's do the calculator. Number one, the cost will be medical. Medical is between $350 to $500. So we'll go with the $450. We go with the maximum. Then there will be about $330 for visa fee. Once you get the visa, you have to pay, it will be $235. It used to be $220, but now it is $235. That one is for the actual printed card. That one you can pay before or you can pay after arriving in America. So those amount is almost $1,000. Then you are coming to add the flight ticket. The flight ticket can be average $1,000. You purchase one way. It depends which month you are traveling, depending which airline you are using, depending on what deal. Some people they can get 700, you can get 800, you can get 9,000. I mean 900 to 1,000, so forth. So it depends. But so for that case, we put $1,000. So if you have $1,000, that goes to $2,000. Then it depends on accommodation. Are you going to a person who said you're staying for free, or you are going to a person who says you come here and then you will start paying right away, or you can have one grace period of a month? Others, they're going to play a big factor. So let's say you have money for accommodation, $1,000 for the first month. Then let's say you have the money to start eating, like transportation, blah, 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 500 for the first month. So about 3,500 to 4,000, it will be the cost. At least you have just very, very strict on the budgeting and everything. It can go down to that one for one person until the person is able to come here. So those are the roughly cost. It can change depending on, it can go down or go up depending on all those other factors. Don't check the DV lottery results right now because you cannot be able to see the results. The results are not out yet. But be ready. Okay. There is a person asked about books, so I want to share some of the books. So let me share some of the books, which these are, some have already created them, some not yet. This one is already published. It's called Kustaafu Kifedha Marekani au Africa, is a Swahili book on retirement. Then there is Smart Money Moves for Immigrants in America, from paycheck to so from paycheck to, these are some of the books. Kustaafu is on Amazon. Then there is Smart Money Moves. Which is this one. Smart Money Moves for Immigrants in America, from paycheck to prosperity without these financial mistakes. The simplified guide to navigate finances and retirement in America without costly missteps. Then this one I haven't published yet. Is called How to Get American Student Visas. Not yet, but it will be out too. This one in Swahili is already done, but I haven't published yet. Maswali Hamsini ya Green Card Lottery. The English version is done, is already published. Then there is a book coming up, will be Community Colleges in the United States, a simplified guide to admissions, visas, and success. This will be for all people who have been denied visas. It's called Denied US Visas, from rejection to approval. You will come back. Then the 50 questions on Green Card Lottery, which is this one. Then the Swahili version is Syria Kupata Visiting Visa Marekani. I haven't done, but the English version is done. American Visiting Visa, Secrets Revealed. Then there will be marriage-based green card, a step-by-step process. Then the finance book in French, credit card and credit scores for immigrants. Joining the other book which I'm writing is called Joining the U.S. Military as an Immigrant, Opportunities, Benefits, and the Path Forward. Green Card versus U.S. citizenship, Key Differences, Legal Rights, and the and what they mean for your future here. The book for content creators will be Turn on the Camera, Turn on Your Life. That will be the book. This one will be the book, another book I'm writing, will be Study in America for Free. So this will be scholarship opportunities just in America. The Swahili version will be Soma Bure Marekani. This one, I haven't written it. For those who wanted to go it's called for those who want to immigrate to Canada. This one is coming up this May. It's called the Green Card Lottery. It's overall guidance, the ultimate guide. This one is coming out this May. It's called Safari ya Kitaaluma ya Maprofesa Mapacha. Is book about my brothers. There is a book about encouraging people to write books. This one for those who want to come to America. YouTube Blueprint for those who want to come to America. This is French, Spanish, and the book about Swahili book after winning Green Card Lottery, baada ya kushinda Green Card Lottery. This one will be out by the end of the week. So there are so many books coming up. So most of these, there will be hardcover, paperback, all those kind of options for you to be able to take the opportunity. Okay, let's go to see some of the questions. I was not married when I applied, but now will it affect? No, it doesn't affect anything. Are there job opportunities for geologists in USA? Are you talking about after winning Green Card Lottery, whether you'll be able to get the opportunities, or you are looking for jobs like while you are in Africa? If you are looking for jobs, you are from Africa, yes and no, it's very difficult to get nowadays the opportunities. But at the same time, if you are the winner, remember, you have to pay bills first. So when you come here, it's not like you are going direct, you are going to get all these jobs from day one. No. You're not going to get all those jobs from day one. It will take time first to go and get those ones. Okay. For any person who hasn't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do so. The English version is EBM Scholars. The Swahili version is EBM Swahili. Please do so that you can be able to support in one way or another. We need your support. Make sure you go and subscribe. But at the same time, I posted different ways a person can donate. If you want to donate in any capacity you want, go to the ebmschools.com/donate. If you want to use Cash App, there is a Cash App. If you want to use M-Pesa, there is M-Pesa number. For Tanzania, for Kenya, all those options are available for you. But I've also posted the projected dates for the Green Card Lottery, upcoming Green Card Lottery. The Green Card Lottery for DV 2027, the applications will start on Wednesday, October 1st to Tuesday, November 4. That means you have to be ready to apply. By being ready, it means you have to start doing some of the application, taking the pictures and so forth. In case you are the winner, be ready. Prepare yourself as the winner. For any person who will be the winner, next week, I'm preparing the webinar for only the DV Lottery winners. It will be a free webinar. I'll post the link after. I'll post the link for that one after the results. After you find out you are the winner, you can be able to go and go and create the webinar. You go and fill the form. The webinar will be on Sunday next week. Webinar will be on Sunday next week. I'll host the webinar. The webinar will be covering the following topics: how to correctly fill the DSC-260 form for winners already, common mistakes for the view winners which they make and how to avoid them, also interview preparations, how to carry, what to carry to come to America as a new immigrant to start your life, and also how to start your life and succeed in America, and also question and answers from me. So that one, I'll post the link, and you have to fill the form as a winner in order to be able to join. But whether you are the winner again, you go to the website greencardlottery.com, I mean ebmscholarships.com. If you go to that website, you'll be able to see the places called DV winners. If you are the winner, please fill out the form. If you are the DV lottery winner, is ebmscholarships.com/DV lottery winners. If you fill that form, you want the EBM Scholars Service. The question is, how many of you, the answer is yes or no. How many of you will you take the EBM Scholars Service? How many of you will you subscribe to EBM Scholars Service? And by service, it involves the following things. Number one, the service will involve to fill out to review, first of all, your qualifications, to review your original application, to fill the visa form correctly, which is the DSC 260, to review, to check the documents and to prepare you for the visa interview. Once you get the visa, to prepare you on how to come, what things to carry, to come to here and start the life, and start the life in America and how to succeed. And that package is about $250. So the question is, if you are the winner of the DV lottery, will you take the service of EBM to get that support? And the support goes on the mentorship for almost 1 year once you are in America. So you're not, down the road, you're not going to pay for consultation. You'll have my direct number. You can be able to talk to me if you incur any problem here, and we can be able to give you guidance on how to succeed in America. So how many of you will you take into the EBM Scholars if you win? Let me see how many. We see one says yes, yes, if I win. Will you take that opportunity in case you win? So the service will be $250 to cover all those kind of services. Trust me, there are some people come here and they regret to come to America because they don't have proper guidance. So EBM Scholars Service is going to do that way. That's why in the DV lottery winning, they tell you getting the visa, just because you are the winner doesn't mean that everything is going to be automatic. You have been randomly selected for processing of the DV lottery, that one. Selection does not guarantee that you receive the visa because the number of applicants selected is higher than the number of the visas available. Therefore, it is very important that you carefully follow the instructions to increase your chance of getting the visa. So let someone who knows what to do give that guidance, not just the visa. You can get the visa, but do you have a proper guidance? Not everyone, because someone is in America, is able to give you a guidance. You have to know that. Because you are in America doesn't mean that you are expert into giving some advice on how to start the life. Africans on TikTok says, definitely I will better go to the EBM Scholar Services. How easy to find a host in America if you are new there? It's not easy because you have to want someone to, there are people rent apartments for you. There are some people you can find they can do for free, but to get someone for free, this is not Africa. Like, you, to mean that it's just like, oh, come and stay at your house. No, a person must know you. The person, there are so many things you have to be ready. So let's see how many hours left. 2 hours and 28 minutes. Countdown. 2 hours and 28 minutes. Are you ready? Want to find out if people, once they win, there are so many things to go. It's not just the slam dunk, you are just going to get the visa. And if you get the visa, it's not like you are going to succeed. That is the video I just posted right now for those who are watching in Swahili videos. We want to see how many people have subscribed to the EBM Scholars. How many of you have subscribed to the EBM Scholars? We want to get new subscribers, a lot of them today. If you haven't subscribed, please do so right now. This is the total number of subscribers at the moment, 183,000. Can we get about 2,000 like quick? If you haven't subscribed, please go to the ebmscholars.co, youtube.com/EBM Scholars. That is the English version. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. We want to see more people subscribing. But at the same time, you want it to donate in any way, you are welcome. We appreciate any kind of support you want to provide it to us. Kahori said, I applied through EBM Scholars and I'm waiting for the results. All the best. Jay Oga, EBM, you are the best. Thank you. I appreciate. And even TikTok, why are you not following? You have to do that. YouTube, Instagram, wherever you see me, please go ahead and subscribe if you haven't done so. My Instagram account, for those who do not know, is EBM Signature. That is one. If you go to the EBM Signature, you'll be able to see. That is my Instagram account. I have two, EBM Signature and EBM Scholars. Few things. The DV Lottery Service, which shows what is the service all about. You must be the winner to get the service. You have to fill the form. But as I said, if you want to donate in any capacity, please do so. For those who have Cash App, those who use PayPal, those who are in Kenya, they want to use M-Pesa of Kenya. Those who are in Tanzania, they want to use M-Pesa of Tanzania. And the photo, that is the photo itself. And today is the day of the DV lottery results, where we are waiting for the green card lottery results. Are applicants from South Sudan eliminated? No, are not eliminated. Are not eliminated. So what you do is the same thing. You apply for the visa. When you win, you just fill the DS-260. That restriction was just for a few days. They are going to remove that restriction. Once they remove that restriction, you'll be okay. Okay. Let's see the time again. We have 2 hours, 22 minutes. How many more hours left? 2 hours and 22 minutes left to results to be out. We have been live for 2 hours. Tule kidogo. Hapa ni asubuhi. Okay. Okay. Are you, IBM, are you hosting people? At the moment, I'm not, but I guide people and I help the people to get a place to hosting. Yes, there are people I know, I trust them, so I connect with them. So if you come, I'm not hosting, but I will recommend you to a person. They have new houses to host people. Yeah. Is South Africa eliminated? No. Why should it be eliminated? No. Someone is asking if I have won and I don't have the flight ticket. You will get the flight ticket, trust me. It's America. Because you cannot come. If you cannot come, the card is over. Like, you have America. Why do you still have the cell phone? Why do you still have your shoes? I will sell anything. Like, you already have one green card. You have everything except the flight ticket. That should stop you now. What issues make a candidate fail the medical? Number one, the issue of use of drugs. Number two, if you have tuberculosis, you'll be required to be treated first. Number three, if you have a mental health and that mental health has been proven that it can cause you to maybe take a gun and shoot some people, stab American, whatever. Those are some of the diseases which will make you fail. Yeah. So those are the things that might cause you. I'm traditionally married and I have a 4-year-old daughter. I feel is married while I don't have the marriage certificate. Will that affect me? No, will not affect you. Make sure that after you win, you go and get the marriage license from the government in your country. Someone said, don't sell your things until you wait until you do what? Until you have the visa, you have ticket left, you can sell stuff. Okay. Let me, for those who want to know the green card, that is the green card, how it looks like. Wait, if you win, you will be given 10 years green card. I remember I asked a question about where do you want to live? People mention different states, but you have to know that if you have the option of different states, consider some factors of cost of living too. I know sometimes you don't have much of the option based on the host is where he's living, so you have no option. But if you have 2 or 3 places, look into those type of factors. How do you adjust the status if you're already in the US? If you are green card lottery winner in the US, the process is different. The first thing, you have to fill the DSC 260, just like any other person, but you will put your US, so you'll be doing the USCIS process. Then from there, the other process will do, you will wait. When your visa is available, visa bulletin, you will fill the form to transfer your case and to pay 330. The visa fee you'll pay to change your case from Homeland, from Department of State to Homeland. There is an office in St. Louis, Missouri. You send the money order and the certain and the envelope, whatever. They will send you the receipt. Then you do the medical, and then you fill the adjustment of status form. Then the process goes from there. So if you are the winner and you are in the US, yes, still I can help you with the process of doing the proper adjustment. But remember, the keyword, you must be legal in the US if you are the winner of the DV lottery. Okay, let me see. Are we getting also more still, or we are not getting more people to subscribe? Please, if you haven't subscribed, I don't know what you are waiting for. We need to see number going up, going up, going up. So the results are not released yet. The time will be like 2 hours from now. Yeah. Is there any group for the DV lottery winners? I have group for the group for the DV lottery winners from Tanzania only. Because already Kenya, they have their own, other countries they have their own. But for me, I have the group group for Tanzanian winners. So if someone is a winner, has to contact me either through email to say you are the winner, show me a proof you are the winner. I can add into the group for Tanzania. Santos Joshua said, thank you so much. Thank you for the great job. I was able to secure my visa this year. Congratulations. That's very good to hear things of that nature. Yeah, someone said you have to tap. Yeah, I don't know how TikTok works, but if you want to tap, whatever, I will appreciate. Okay. Someone is asking, how can you get, if you are the winner of the DV lottery, and how do you get the job as journalist? You apply to the news station. Most likely you will start as intern sometimes and you go further, depending what type of city you are and what type of TV they are. For instance, like in Belton, you cannot be here and then you say your dream is to become on a station. Kansas City has, how many TV do you have? 1, 2. But if you are in the big cities, yes, it helps to have, because you might have so much of the TV. So it depends, certain type of what positions depend on where you live. Okay. Okay. Let's go to, if you haven't subscribed, please do so right now. If you haven't subscribed, do so. For those who speak Swahili, EBM Swahili. Those who speak English, there is EBM Scholars Podcast. Okay. You cannot check the results now. I see many people are trying to check the results and they cannot see. I would go to subscribe to yours, but I cannot do while I'm live here. Hello, I'm international student from Africa studying in Europe, but I will graduate on February 2026. Will I meet the 6-month travel deadline before visa expires? Oh, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, you will. Don't worry. In the DS260 form, there is a portion, not option, to fill out. It says, where are you going to stay while you're in the US? If I don't know anyone, what next? You can contact me. I can find a way you can use my address. Then you can, while you get some place, but you are not going to stay at my house. Then you can figure out from there how I can help you to get your card when the card comes here. Many people have used that way. Is affidavit support required during the interview? It depends on the embassy. Some of the embassies are requiring, some of the embassies don't. Hello, sir. Please, someone holding A-level certificate qualify for visa? Yes, A-level is high school. Okay. Atuvero say, international student in the US, are they allowed to apply for the green card? Yes, you are allowed. As long as you are legally here, you can apply, and if you win, you get a green card. But if you are out of status, if you win, you are not going to be given a green card. That is something else. Because I'll be here for a long time, so I came with some water, some bananas, some few things. Okay. 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 Let me answer some few questions here. Okay. Any question? Okay. What if your case is closed and you are out of status? If you're out of status, you are denied the visa. You are not going to be given a green card by lottery. How can I check the results if I have lost the confirmation number? Don't panic, don't worry. You have to wait until the results are out. Once the results are out, you can be in a position to go and check the results. But instead of checking the results, you will click forgot confirmation number. Let me show you. For those who are so you go to the website, you are going to check the results. But instead of checking the results, there is a place to say forgot confirmation number. So you will select 2026. At that time, when the results are out, there will be 2026. Few hours before, it will be just 2025. So we'll select 2026. You'll put your last name, first name, middle name as you applied in the DV lottery. Put the correct birthday, put correct email, put authentication code. You click submit, it will give you the actual confirmation number. But you cannot retrieve the confirmation number right now. Results will be out in 2 hours and 6 minutes. I don't know why people, they know I'm live, but still they are calling. Yeah, so I don't know why. Someone called like 3 times, like, really? Okay. We have 2 hours, 5 minutes left. Big countdown. We'll see. Someone on TikTok says, is it true that winning doesn't guarantee that you a visa? And if that's the case, why? Number one, what if you don't have high school? What if you don't have work experience required? There is no guarantee because you are the winner. What if your criminal record is bad? What if you have been in the US before, you committed a crime and you are out of status? What if you are using drugs? What if you are supporting terrorists? What if? So there are so many other things until you get the visa. So it's not just because you are the winner, is a slam dunk guarantee you have a green card. No. No. Yes, there are terms and conditions. Okay. I've completed a diploma of certain study here in Tanzania. Can I apply to American universities if I win the green card? Yes, you can. Can a DV lottery expire? Do you mean if you win, does that card expires? The card is going to expire after every 10 years. So, but every 10 years you need to apply to renew, but not like you're applying like lottery. No. Once the results are out, for those who are going to be the winners, there will be a webinar. There will be a webinar next week. There will be a webinar next week. The webinar will be next week. I'll post the link after the results are out. That will be a free webinar for only winners to get to go to the next steps, to avoid unnecessary mistakes. So be ready for the webinar if you are the winner. But also, if you are the winner, there is a service if you want. The service which will be helping you with the navigating the process from filling the visa form, reviewing the documents, making sure that you go through the process of the interview correctly. You come to America and start the life, but the bigger part is to be in a position to succeed quicker. For those who are in Tanzania, the photos have already been started, being taken at our office in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. Remember, you can take the photo as long as it is within 6 months. So from the 1st of May, we are already taking the application, people to take the photos correctly. Remember, the DV lottery photo is the most important item which can make you win or not win. But not all people who don't win, their photo is bad. No. Sometimes it's because the number of applicants is higher than the number of people are supposed to be able to win. So, but you must make sure that you take the proper photo. If you want to come to our office, we'll be able to help you that. Even if it is online, there is online service for that, for you to be able to do that. Okay. We have exactly 2 hours or 1 hour, 1 hour and 2 hours and what? 1 hour and 59 minutes left. Yeah. Exactly 2 hours left. Or 1 hour and 59 minutes. That will be cool. Okay. Yes, many winners, but fewer visas. Is this true? Yes. Example is the V 2024. The number of winners was 143,000. The visas available is 55,000 visas. After applying for FLT, how long can you stay in the US? After finishing the program, you have 1 month. You have a grace period of that one. But if you get to school, you want to continue with the study, it doesn't stop you as long as you are legally here. One hour, 59 minutes left. My university degree has a mistake on the first name. Can I use my high school diploma instead? Yes, you can, but you can also go to the lawyer. They can put the correct, if the name is mistaken, you can put the correct name. Like if there was a mistake, then you can put the correct name. But you can use the high school if you want. Still will get it. But I will still use my university and indicate that I have there was a mistake on my name. So yes, there is the document is called legal affidavit, which can be able to say that the correct name is which one. So there is a question that photo should be taken within 6 months. Like they don't want older photo. Meaning I can take and process the photo from May and use it in October. Yes, that is the correct thing. Yeah. So from May, that's why for us at our office, we only wait until month of May. The next CDV lottery, I've projected already. As a DV winner, I'm a 2024 DV winner. I used to follow you. Now I'm in the US. Guy, can you DM me, please? If you want, I can give some few tips here and there. If you're a DV winner, you can just check me. Okay. Okay. We are the DV 2027. The next DV lottery will start on October 1st to November 4th, 2025. So now it is time for you to make sure that if you want to take a photo of you, your family, be ready. Be ready. Okay. 1 hour, 55 minutes left. Okay. One hour, 55 minutes left for the DV results. Remember, sometimes when you are checking the results, the website will be so slow. Website will be so slow sometimes. So if you don't see the results today, don't panic in any way. Don't panic. You can wait. You can check later, tomorrow, because everyone wants to check them today. So make sure that you are going to check whether it's today, tomorrow, but don't rush to check and you get upset. Oh, my confirmation number doesn't work, but you rush, you confuse I and 1, Q and O and 0. So it's just another confusion. You don't need to get confused. But there is something we call the Beyond Green Card Lottery. That means life is beyond the green card lottery. Don't wait, just green card lottery only is the means for you to succeed. So make sure that when you apply, you continue with other plans. If you don't win, still look for schools, still look for visiting, look for conference, look for seminars. Look for school, wherever it is, find another way. And not only the United States, you can look for Australia, New Zealand, Europe. So there are so many other opportunities around, Canada, whatever. Look for all those kind of things. Yeah. What happens if when applying for the when applying for the airline selected high school, no degree instead of high school degree, and I have high school degree? There is no problem with that one. Those are minor things. There is a video I posted, like there are mistakes you put, like the level of education. Those have no impact in selection. You'll put the actual education at the visa form. If you are in Tanzania, you are in Uganda, in Zimbabwe, wherever, when you have O level and the A level, you have to be careful because sometimes these work experience don't work in a normal way. Let me change the battery for the camera. I have full charge here, like 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me change the battery first. 1 second. Let me change the. Okay. Okay, we are back again. Claire, I don't know what they are doing now. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, my apologies. Okay. So I'll go to clean up something here and then we continue. I'm going to answer specific questions, especially I'm talking more about beyond the green card lottery, because we want to see a lot of people might not win. So while we are in that particular category, so these few minutes, we wanted to focus also into preparing our mind and everything. What if we don't win? So what are the things we're going to do? I will talk about, there are questions I'm going to answer specific, and then on Green Card Lottery. So just give a minute. Yeah. Okay. One second. Okay. I'm going to answer some few questions here. Then we can move from there. Okay, sorry guys. I'm working on one quick thing here because yes, yeah, results you cannot see them until the you cannot see the results until the actual what? Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay. So now I can go ahead and answer these questions. Okay. So I have a lot of questions people have been asking me, and I'm going to answer them here very, very fast. These questions are related to the Green Card Lottery or Green Card in general. So once I answer them, you'll be in a position to be in a position for you to know what's going on. So I'll go some of these questions very, very fast, depending on the nature of the question itself. So the first question is, what is Diversity Visa Lottery? What is Diversity Visa Lottery? Diversity Visa Lottery, just like the name itself, it is the visa which focuses on diversity. It is a permanent residence status. There are different ways of one person can become a permanent resident of the United States. And one of those ways is through Diversity Visa Program or Diversity Visa Lottery. It was established back in 1990s for the main purpose of increasing the diversity, increasing the representation of countries where we needed to have people from different backgrounds in America with a permanent resident. But when we say to increase the number of immigrants, remember here, when we use the word immigrant in America, we are referring more into people with a permanent resident. I know we use the word immigrant loosely, and all the time sometimes, oh, I'm here as a student, you know, as an immigrant, you are here as illegal, you say you are immigrant. No, you are not immigrant by law. If you are a student, you are not immigrant by law. If you are a visitor, you are not immigrant by law. By immigration law in America, immigrant is a person who is a permanent resident. That's why there are two types of visas, or two categories of visas. There is immigrant visas and non-immigrant visas. Immigrant visas are the visas which you are going to be given green card because you are coming to be permanent resident in America. That is green card. Non-immigrant are the visas you come here on temporary. That is the immigrant visa. Non-immigrant visas are all other type of visas where you come here but you are not intending to be here on a permanent basis. That is a non-immigrant visa. So that is number one thing I want to make sure that people should understand the concept of green card or immigrant. So this visa, the purpose of diversity visa is to make sure that you are going to increase the number of people who are immigrant from less represented countries. How do they determine this country is less represented? Any country with a less number of immigrants, less number of green cards, but the green cards based on family sponsorship or work in the last 5 years, if that number is above 50,000, that number is removed. So the number of immigrants should be less than 50,000, or the number of green card holders or be given a green card should be within or less than 50,000 in the last 5 years. But only the green card which are offered through family sponsorship or by work sponsorship. That is the only the concept of diversity visa. And so when you apply, in case you win, they will go to look into education and work experience for you to be able to process the further process. Okay, why is it called green card by lottery or green card lottery? Because it is a 100% random selection. It is a process which... What's going on? Huh? No, they're outside. But if they are Google Fiber is supposed to come on next Saturday, not today. Oh man, to be a disaster. Okay, so green card lottery, just by itself, it is a lottery. It is a random selection. So not any person should not tell you that I'm going to guarantee you are going to win. No, nobody is going to guarantee you any type of win. No. What the person can guarantee you is to avoid human mistakes, human errors, by taking proper photos to properly fill the form, all those kind of things, but not winning. Winning is just you and God. That's all. So that's how it is a random selection in that particular way. And who is administering the diversity visa lottery program? It is the US government, but through the Department of State. So that's why even you go to the website of the Green Card Lottery, the website of the Green Card Lottery is dvprogram.state.gov, meaning state refers to not a state as a state like California state or Missouri state. No, state is a short for the Department of State. It's just like each department here has their own nickname. So for instance, if you say, oh, state is the state department, is the home Department of State. Homeland Security, people don't say Homeland Security. Oh, I'm going to the Homeland Security. If you are talking about the Department of Interior, is Interior. Treasury is Treasury. So each department has different name, different functions. So Department of State is involving with people coming to the United States, offering visas. That's why they are in charge of Department of State. But if you are the winner of the DV lottery, you are inside the United States. The first step will be to process it from Department of State, to move your case from Department of State to the Department of Homeland Security. Because once you are in the United States, Homeland Security is the one who's going to be in charge. Homeland Security is where immigration is. USCIS is within Homeland Security. United States Citizenship and Immigration Services is within Homeland Security. So that is something you need to know about that. How many people apply each year? How many people win each year? The number of applicants each year is roughly between 20 million to 25 million. In the DV 2024, it was 22 million. That was the total number of people who applied the DV 2020, DV 2024. That is the number. How many people applied? Out of those, usually just divided by 2, a half of it are applicants from Africa. So the number is very, very high. So out of that number of 22 million, in this contest, let's say, take a half of it if you're from Africa, for instance. How many are going to be winners? The winners usually is between 120,000 to 150,000. In DV 2024, the winners was 142,900 and something, equivalent to 143,000. That was the number of winners. So, if you do the math, you take 22,185,830,000 divided by 143,000 is the win number of winners. You find out the ratio or the chance of winning is 1 person out of 155 people. That is the overall chance of you winning. So what is the probability? What is the ratio? 1 in 155 people are the winners. You are going to be the winner if that happens. So if you take 22,183,000 divided by 143,000 is the total number of winners, the average is 1 person in 155. So in every 155 people, there is 1 winner. So that's why how difficult it is. But let's go, we say in Africa, only there are 22 million people. So let's say the number of applicants in Africa was half of that one. So let's say it would be 11 million. They were the applicants. Those are the number of applicants from Africa only in that particular year. How many were the winners only from Africa? Out of 153 winners, there were 153 winners. Out of those 153 winners, only 55,116 were the winners. So if that is the winner, divide 11 million divided by 55,000, you find out the ratio in Africa for someone to win is 1 person in 200 people, or 1 person in 199.5. So in 200 people, there is 1 person is going to win. That is overall in Africa. But then you can, if you want, you can go country by country. the ratio can be changing. Another country can find maybe there are applicants, there are maybe 2,000, and the winner there are 5. You can divide it. Some countries they have better ratio, some countries don't have better ratio. But all in all, it's just like winning is not that easy. Just in 200 people, one person is going to be the winner. That's why this is a pure random selection. And after winning, how many visas are going to be issued? 55,000 visas are going to be issued each year. So 22 million people apply. 55,000, 143,000 winners. 55,000 from Africa. 22,000 from 55,000. Almost 50% of visas are for Africa. So still, that's why they say winning is not a guarantee, because things can happen. So that is something to pay attention to. Then, on the issue of visas, I want to make sure that people should not confuse. When we say 55,000 visas, we don't count like I'm married with 5 kids, so we are 7. Those are not 7 visas. That is still 1 visa, because all those 7 visas are under 1 case number. So don't be upset with someone who is married. Don't be upset with someone with more children. Think that is taking the visas of other people to reach 55,000. No. Guys, 1 family is 1 visa. Even if they have 10 people in the family, it's considered as 1 case number. So that is something also to pay attention to. Then, the other thing is, if you pay someone to help you to apply for the visa, for the green card, will that increase your chance of applying? There are so much myth. Oh, if someone is filling the visa form, the lottery form is in America, you are going to win. No. If someone fills on Saturday or Sunday or Friday, no. If you fill the midnight, there is no time like this is going to help you. What helps you is God, and filling the form properly. That is the most important thing to pay attention. The person maybe you are paying, the person will guide you the application to make sure that is a correct application. That's what is needed to be happening that way. If you did the application more than once, multiple times, game over. Don't waste you check your results. No matter what mistake you have done, don't submit the duplicate application, the second application. And the application each year is in the month of October. Why October? Is because it's the first fiscal year of the new year in America for the financial aspect. That is the new year, how it starts. So, for instance, the DV 2027, I've already projected it will start on Wednesday, October 1st, 2025 to November 4th on Tuesday, 2025. The results will be out on May 2nd, 2026. For people to start coming to America to start the interview on October 1st, 2026 to September 30th, 2027. That's why they follow the upcoming DV lottery is called the Green Card DV 2027. How does the computer select people? How does computer select people? Remember, this we say is a random selection. So there is no that level of education. There is no about number of work experience. All those don't play part. They are not looking about how many years before have you applied. Each person comes there as a brand new applicant. So the machine is going to do the following things. Number 1, computer is going to reject, is going to remove any duplicate. Any person has applied more than once, the same person, they are going to eliminate automatically. How do they know? Number 1, they're not going to look on the names, because people, Muhammad Juma, there are so many millions of people, Muhammad Juma. The only thing they are going to look at is your face. There is a facial recognition software Department of State is using. So that is very, very important to look at. So if you think that you are smarter than them, you will be eliminated. Very careful. Then there are some people are going to be eliminated because the photo doesn't meet requirement. The photo background is not white. It doesn't meet the requirements. Someone is wearing the cap. Someone is wearing headphones. Someone is doing whatever. So there are so many things on the photo which make you to be ineligible, they are going to eliminate you. Once they do everything, they are going to eliminate you. Then everybody goes to be eligible applicant to compete. So once you compete, you become the winner. Then the visa process will start from there. So the process is going to be divided into 6 regions: Africa, Asia, Oceania, whatever, each region there. No country will have more than 6-7% of the total winning. Meaning there is no country will have more than 6,500. No country. That's why you see many countries, they win a lot, like Algeria, whatever, Russia, whatever, is 5,000 going to 6,000 nearby, but it's not going to be 6,005 and above. You cannot find it that way. Yeah, so that is something to look, to pay attention to. Then, how do they assign the case number if you have won? It's not about okay, the results are out, you check it quicker, they give you smaller case number. No, once you are the winner over there, they've already assigned the case number. So whether you check the day 1, day 10, day 12, day 50, it doesn't change the case number you are going to have. The other question about results, is there second selection in the results? There is no such a thing as second selection. When you apply, there is no second selection. Each person, the results, whether you check it today, you check it 1 month later, it will have the day of the DV results. For this contest, all results for DV 2026, they will have May 3rd as results are out. And they are selecting the reserve. That's why they're selecting twice or 3 times. That's most of the time they're selecting 120 to 150,000 winners. Though the number of visas is 55, you will see someone has a case number of 100,000. That's why when you win, don't start to celebrate and look on the case number first. If that case number will be able to help you in one way or another. Another thing is, for those who are married, can you both apply? Yes. And that's why we say the only way to increase your chance of winning, apart from that is the way on how you can be able to help winning in that particular way. Then, if you want to win, you are married, apply as a main applicant, your spouse the main applicant. If you have children under the age of 21, please add them. That's why we say you have to take the photo very, very early. Don't wait until green card lottery comes and your children are in boarding school, you don't have them, or they send you the picture which of low quality, which will make you not be able to win. But the bigger question is, we say this is a random selection. What should you do after winning? You check the DV lottery results. You find out you are the winner today. What should you do? What are the next steps? The next step should not be rushing quickly and filling the visa form and submitting today. Calm down. Make sure, first of all, you have all the documents. Make sure you have birth certificate. Make sure you have your transcript, your school certificates. Make sure you have a passport. The purpose is make sure the names are written correctly in all aspects so that when you go to the visa interview, the form you filled in, they correspond with the documents you have. And especially for those who don't have high school requirement education, you have to be careful on how to fill the work experience, because that will be the biggest part for you. You need to have a host already to make sure that you complete the application. Because submitting that one and you don't have the host, and if they only put any address and then I will change later. Remember, your social security number will be sent there. Even if you change later the address after the interview, most of the time, still the social will be sent, or your green card will be sent to the old address. So make sure that you have the person, you can be able to use the address in that particular way. So that's why I have a service. to help people to fill the visa form. Not only to fill the visa form, there are so much things, because winning is just one thing, but there is no guarantee after winning how things will be from there, because you might get the visa, but how are you going to start the life and be able to succeed? That's why even the winning letter, it says selection does not guarantee that you receive a visa, because the number of winners usually is higher than. In order to increase the chance, you have to make sure that you go to know the DV lottery instructions and to fill the DS form accordingly and correctly. So that's why I usually help people with so many things. Prepare the documents, review them, prepare the DSC 260, prepare you for the interview, prepare you to come. Once you are here, you'll be having 1 year access with me on the mentorship on how to start and how to succeed in America for the service fee of $250. So the link is on EBM Scholars. You can see on the DV winner. You go there, you'll be able to see and be able to do that way. Then on the DV lottery results, you are going to fill the form. Don't start selling anything. Don't start saying goodbye to people. There is another process, depending on your case number, when you'll be called for the interview. I know there are some people, they start now like it's just, oh, if they borrow money from you, say, oh, I don't have money. Oh, okay, I'm going to America. Don't use that as a weapon. You never know. Things might not work out. So calm down, but continue your life as if you didn't win. In what sense? If you're a student, continue studying hard. If you are working, continue working as normal. But also, you have to apply for the next DV lottery, because you don't have green card on hand. Anything can happen. I have a specific case in Tanzania, and I have a specific case here in the US. In Tanzania, husband and wife applied for the green card lottery, DV 2017, 2018, whatever, 2018, 2019, in that time. So the person after applying for the DV that time already had the husband won. They have scheduled for the visa interview. They've done the medical. Before the interview, Trump made the travel ban for Tanzania. The people didn't go for the interview. Game over. But because they followed my advice, they applied the green card lottery. Guess what? Now, husband and wife both won. Now they live here in Kansas City. They live like 25 minutes from where I live. I did the interview with them in Swahili. Again, there is another Kenyan lady. Is in Ohio. She was studying PhD. She applied for the green card by lottery. She won the lottery. But it was 2020. COVID was there. It was high. Immigration suspension. So she didn't get it. But because the results came out, she won again. She was able to get the green card. So those are some of the things. So whether you are the winner, whether you're not the winner, you still have to apply for the green card lottery in October. And I've already predicted the dates for October, from October 1st, 2025 to November 4th, 2025 will be the application time. Okay. Then another question usually I get it is, what if the results are out, I was single, now I'm married? Or what if I'm pregnant, the child is born after the results? There will be no problem. You can be able to add them and be able to come with them. The problem is you have children and you didn't add them, you will be disqualified, you will be denied the visa at the US Embassy. Okay. Another thing is, what does the word principal applicant or main applicant mean? Principal applicant is the main applicant, the person who put the photo, all the information, and that the person is going to be the winner. If the person has dependents, the technical term they are using, we call derivatives. So if you have derivatives, those are the ones supporting you to come along with you in America. So make sure that wherever you apply with your derivative, with your dependents. But the key question is, what if that principal applicant dies before visa interview, or even after visa interview, but before you travel? That's why we usually tell people, after getting the visa, please travel right away. Because if you are married and you have children, the main applicant, the principal applicant, dies before the interview, obviously you are not going to go to the interview. Even if there is interview, you are given the visa already. But before you travel, the principal applicant dies, you are going to be denied. So that is very, very, very crucial for you to know. So that's why we emphasize to people that if you are the winner, prepare and come immediately. Let other things sort out later. Okay. What is confirmation number? What is case number? What is the purpose of confirmation number? What is the purpose of case number? So the confirmation number is the number you are given to confirm that you applied successful the DV lottery application. It will say on the screen, success, meaning your entry has been entered and received in the DV lottery application. So for that case, it will give you the summary of what you have. It will give the entrance name, last name, comma, first name, middle name. It will give the 16 digits, numbers and letters. Those one will be the confirmation number. It will give the digital signature and the year of birth. So those are the things you'll be able to use to check the DV lottery results. So that is the confirmation number. The confirmation number you'll use to check the results. Once you check the results, you find out you are the winner, you are given the case number. The case number is the number which determines when you'll be going to the interview. Because they are not processing everybody at once. They are processing in batches based on the case number. Not first come, first served. No, the number first. Then you'll use confirmation number and case number to log in the DSC-260 on the visa form. You cannot log in the visa form without case number, without confirmation number. That's why they tell you don't lose your confirmation number until September. Then from there, you'll be able to process as normal. But what happens if you lose confirmation number? How many of you have you lost the confirmation number as of today? How many of you? I believe many of you have lost the confirmation number. So how are you able to check the results if you have lost the confirmation number? If you have lost the confirmation number, what you need to do is very simple. Wait until the results are out on noon of Eastern Standard Time on the day of the results. Once the results are out, you'll go to check the results. But instead of entering the confirmation number, which you don't have, remember you say you have lost the confirmation number, you will go and instead of adding the confirmation number, you will go and add you click forgot the confirmation number. By clicking forgot confirmation number, it will give you the year of birth. Like you'll put the full birthday, you'll put the full name. So you select forgot confirmation number, you select the fiscal year of the DV lottery, and then you'll put your information, last name, first name or middle name, date, birthday, email address, exactly as they appear. If you make a mistake of one letter, one email, whatever it is, you cannot be able to retrieve it. So that is, you can be able to retrieve as long as the results are out, not before the results. So you have to wait until the results are out to be able to check the results or to retrieve the confirmation number. The confirmation number you are using to check the results on the official website of the government. And the official site, the government you're going to use is dvprogram.state.gov. That is the official website you'll be able to use to check the diversity visa lottery results, and not any other website. They are not going to send the email to you that you have been selected. You will receive some emails from different websites like usafis.org, whatever, greencard.com, whatever it is. Those are impersonating Green Card Lottery. They are not sending any email. And remember, it has to have a domain website name, domain.gov.gov, representing the domain of the United States government. So those are the information that you need to check the results. How to check the results. How to find out you have won. How to find that you are not the winner. If you are not the winner, unfortunately, to come the email or put the information, it will come on the screen that based on the information provided, the end has not been selected for further processing for the electronic diversity visa program at this time. Please verify all the information you entered is correct and keep the confirmation number until September. That confuses many people when they say your end has not been selected at this time. Oh, so if I'm not selected at this time, will I be selected next time? No, that's over. It doesn't matter how many times you're going to check the DV lottery results. The results, if you are not the winner, will never change. And if you are the winner, will not change, will continue to be that one. It will say your end has been selected, and you will have a PDF letter, which we call the first notification letter, as the winner of the DV lottery. So don't start too celebrating that you are getting to that plane to come to America. The work is not over yet. Prepare your education documents. Prepare your work experience correctly. Come to America for the purpose of succeeding. I know there are a few questions I usually get. One of the big ones, what is this green card just by law? Like some people, they fear to apply. They think that they are going to abandon their citizenship. Some people, they think that after having green card, oh, you are Biden now. No, you are not Biden. You are not Trump. You are not a U.S. citizen. You are not a U.S. citizen. So let me break down a few things about green card and U.S. citizenship. You must know what is green card. And again, most importantly, how that green card operates. Green card is not U.S. citizenship, please. Why am I emphasizing that way? Because we have seen people are going to be their green card revoked. It's not about Trump. It is the immigration law. I will mention some of the things which you can do and be deported. So, few things which might make you let's go to website. I want to go to the Department of State. U.S. Department of State. They usually say over and over, having visa, first of all, let's start with the visa, is a privilege, is not your right. The Secretary of State has authority to revoke your visa. First of all, you can be denied the visa at any time to enter, but if you are already here, they have authority to revoke your green card. So if that's the case, what are the things when you do will make you be denied or to be your green card to be revoked? What are the things? So green card is not a permanent residence, means permanent America. No, it is, we gave you the privilege of not going to the embassy over and over to ask for the visa, but you are not a citizen yet. So you'll be obliged to follow the rules and the regulation of the United States just like any other person with a visa. But for you, you'll be having certain benefits better than the other person. The only big difference is the fact that you will not be able to be going to the embassy, but they can revoke your visa at any given time based on the following mistakes. What are these mistakes? Number one, let us start with the voting. You are not allowed to vote as a green card holder. You are not allowed. You might say, oh, this is just, I don't care about voting. I understand. but sometimes you might be confused and sometimes you might be excited, blah, blah, blah. You are going to register. Some of the states, the law is you must be a US citizen to vote. But if you go to get the state ID or the driving license at the DMV, they will ask, have you registered to vote? We say, no. Do you want to register? Yes, they register you without asking you whether you are a citizen or not, which they're supposed to ask. You are going to send a mail to the post office. They will ask, have you registered to vote? You say, no, they can register you. It is your responsibility. It is your responsibility for you as a green card holder to say that I'm not allowed to vote. Ignorance of the law is not the defense of the law. So what happens if you vote in any election? They will take out the green card and you will be deported back to your home country. So whether how much you like Biden, how much you hate Biden, how much you like Trump, how much you hate Trump, whatever you vote, you are not a US citizen, you get caught, game over, you'll be deported and never be allowed to come to America. Just let you know what is happening. So that is the big difference, number one. Number two, if you are a green card holder, when you move from one apartment to another apartment, from one address to another address, what are you supposed to do? You are supposed to change the address within 10 days. What happens if you don't change the address in 10 days? Remember, a US citizen is not obliged to change the address. I'm not talking about changing the address. I'm not talking about changing the address of post office, changing the address under the immigration, USCIS, United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. You must change within 10 days. If you don't change within 10 days, that is deportation if you get caught. Are they going to deport you because you didn't fill the form? No. But is the law, if they decided to do that, they will do that. So if you go to the Twitter website, Twitter page of the Department of State, it is over and over. They're emphasizing visiting America is not an entitlement. It is a privilege extended to those who respect our laws and values. And this goes to also to those who are here under green card. The same thing. They are just trying to remind people. So failure to change the address is deportation. And I've never seen any person deported. But assume you entered into their angle and they play by the rules. Don't hurt the player. Then, another regulations. If you travel outside the United States, if you want to stay for extended period of time for 6 months and above, you must fill and be approved under what we call the exemption or the extension of the parole that you are allowed to be out for more than 6 months. If you extended for more than 6 months without filling that form, without the permission, remember you are permanent resident of the United States, not of Tanzania, not of Uganda, not of Uzbekistan, not of Kenya, not of Ghana, not of Nigeria. So you have to make sure that if you are going without permission for more than 6 months, you are putting yourself in danger to lose your green card. Between 6 months to 12 months, there is a big warning, and you have to prove again when you come back that your intention is to stay in America, you have a job, you have whatever, not to beep here and there. If you have more than 6 months, more than a year, sometimes they will deny completely that one. You have to apply for what you call the returning visa. It's another visa, immigrant returning visa. There is another process, then they can give back your green card. So you need to make sure that to know all these kind of things, how do they mean and what is the impact? Otherwise, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. And this is what, if you go to the page of USCIS, United States Citizenship and Immigration Services, what do they say about green cards? Green cards and visas will be revoked if an alien breaks the law. That is advertisement. They will revoke your green card if you break the law. Remember, it is a privilege to have a green card. American cannot go to Kenya and start banning Parliament of Kenya, going there, blocking Kenyan citizens to do their job, and they leave you there. Or you go to Tanzania. No, no country is going to allow you that. You are not a citizen. So that is another thing you need to know. Then, another thing which you have to know, I'm giving the regulations. So when you get deported, don't say, oh, they are racist. There is no racism. It's a law. Do you know the law? Another thing is this one. You are a green card holder. There are crimes if you commit, you'll be stripped of your green card. Crimes of moral attitude, moral aptitude. There is a certain level of crime. You'll be inadmissible. You can be denied down the road in so many things. Or they can't be, like you do a wire fraud, or there are certain diseases you have, you'll be taken out your green card. Let me give the proper example. There is the case of the university student, the student from Middle East, the one in Columbia University, started fire in the university at University of Columbia. Then, when they went to look on his application, he lied in the original application to come to America, that he didn't do certain job while that job was linked with certain things about October 7. Whether it's not true or whatever, but you didn't put that information. So the visa was denied. The case went to Supreme Court. You're supposed to be, they say the Secretary of State has the right, because you came here and they threaten Americans, you ban the building, they're going to deny you the visa. So whether you say free speech, I understand, I agree with you. Free speech is for citizens only, whether you like it or not. Myself, I'm already a US citizen. I cannot go to Tanzania, the country I was, doesn't have dual citizenship, and he started bashing the president of Tanzania. Never. I cannot do that. It's not my country. Because they have the right to kick me out of the country. I cannot go to Uganda or to another country as a US citizen and just go and do stupid things and they leave me. I'm not that citizen of that country. If you have the visa of any country, you don't have the right. Citizens of that country will be dealt differently. So, for instance, if someone, let's say, wants to kill president and you are in the visa, you'll be deported. But if you are a US citizen, they will deal with you here. So you have to know that you are not part of it. It's just a privilege they gave you. Again, if you are a green card holder, every 10 years, you have to renew your visa. I mean, your green card is 10 years. So 10 years green card, it means 10 years visa. That's the purpose of it. So don't be over your head, I'm permanent, I'm permanent, I'm permanent. No, you are not permanent. You have been given a green card for 10 years. You have been given for 10 years. Just like someone is a PhD student for 5 years, has 5 years visa. They can revoke at any time. So you have to know what are your rights, what are your privileges, what thing that can take them away from you. So when you apply for this green card lottery, don't start thinking that it's over. You come here, you like a picture for Osama bin Laden. What are you thinking? There is that woman, is a university professor, went to Middle East, whatever, Palestine, whatever it is. When she came back, they asked her to see her phone. Remember, by law, let's go by law. The Customs and the Border Protection officers, CBPPO officers, are allowed to ask whether you are a US citizen, whether you are a green card holder, whether you are a visitor, to open your phone. When they open the phone, she was seen with the pictures and the videos attending the funeral of the terrorist. What are they going to do? Are they going to allow you to come to America? You are in the visa? Go back to whatever country you are. So you have to figure out, if you want to be in a country, please follow the regulations. This is for every country. You cannot go to Mecca for Hijrah without having a visa. No, you can't. You cannot go to Vatican now, I want to see the new Pope, without having a visa. No, you can't. Those are called Holy Land, but there is restrictions. So I don't want to see people have worked so hard until you arrive here. Instead of succeeding, you ending up being denied the green card you are taking back to your country. So there are so many things you need to know about green card versus US citizenship. It's your decision to choose which one you want to go. A citizen can work for the federal government. A citizen can live in a country without identifying the US government that I'm in another country. You can, wherever for me, if I apply to go to work maybe in another country, I'll work as expert because of the citizenship. But if you're a green card holder, you're still a citizen for your own country. The freedom of movement, is think that you'll be traveling. Let's say you are green card holder, you want to travel to Germany. Guess what? You have to apply visa at the German embassy. You have to show the bank statement. You have to prove that you're not going to disappear there. But a US citizen will get into the plane, go to Germany, Frankfurt there. So there are those kind of, each one has benefits and disadvantages. So when you come here, come with the mindset of succeeding. Come with the mindset that I come here for full peak of succeeding. I don't see any reason, even a single reason, why a green card holder should not succeed in America. I don't see any reason as to why a green card holder should not succeed in America. You have won the green card lottery. You are arriving in America from day one, you have a green card. Green means go. You are in the takeoff stage. While other people come here as a visitor, have to go to visitor. Before visa ends, have to change to the student, have to study for 4 years. Then to go and get work, from work to get sponsored. 7 years, 10 years to come to get a green card. You are day one with a green card. What stops you from succeeding? I understand you need to have a proper mentor. You need to have a proper way. Don't come here and bring your stupidity from wherever you are. There are certain behavior should change. You are no longer in your country. You are in another country. For me, if I want to succeed in Kenya, I have to learn more about Kenya. If I want to go to Botswana to succeed, I have to learn about Botswana. You come in America, you want to succeed, guess what? I know we have good things in our countries. Take good things from your countries, but take good things from this country. Don't come here and assume United States is the same as your country. What do I mean that way? Start knowing about money, finances. How do you retire in this country? How do you start a business in this country? How do you buy a home in this country? How do you have a business in this country? How do you own these kind of things? How do I have Airbnb in America? How do I own the truck? Even if you're not going to do, you need to have all those information so that when you take a move, it's going to be a proper move. Not just because you see a one post, oh, there is a way you can become a CNA. Okay, let me be CNA, that's all. Don't, yes, I don't care whether you come here with the junior high school, whether you have masters, whether you have PhD. If you follow proper guidelines, I guarantee you this is a blueprint of succeeding. So, green card lottery is if you win, I say if you win, it is the best thing for you to change your life within a very short time. Let me give you a perfect example of one person. One time I was talking with one person who was here. This person is a green card lottery winner from Tanzania. Right now we are talking. He lives with me right now. What happened? He arrived in the US on 27th of February. That was one day before March. So technically, he arrived in March. Within 3 weeks, the green card arrived here. It arrived today. Tomorrow, the next day, we went to the Navy recruiter for him to join the US Navy. At the same time, he has already started to work on Amazon for $21.50 per hour. He's working night shift. So remember, within 3 weeks, he signed for the Navy. On June 2nd, he's going to the boot camp. So he came in March, April, May, June, he's going to the boot camp. July 15, he will already be a US citizen. So within 5 months, he's a US citizen with a job which is going to be paid nearby 3,000, a salary, will be paid housing allowance of almost 2,000 to 3,000, will be paid for food about $400 per month. If you combine all those, is almost 6,000. And you have been in the US for 5 months. He's eligible if he wants to do master's, bachelor, PhD, military will pay for you. He's eligible to buy a house without paying a down payment. So within a year, he can have a house. If he wants to go to study to become a truck driver, the military will pay. If he wants to do Cisco certification, the military will pay. So that's, I'm telling you, it depends on what kind of guidance are you going to get. And that's not the only one. There are so many people have succeeded within the first year or the first 3 years as a green card lottery winners. So what are you going to do? You have to be ready. You have to prepare mentally. Like, I'm going to US not to take pictures and post on Instagram. That is not the purpose of coming to America. That's not the purpose of going to be on TikTok all the time and showing the pictures. You came here for the purpose of changing everything. That's why President Ronald Reagan said, I received a letter from one immigrant. He mentioned the name of the immigrant. On that letter, he said, if you go to Japan, live in Japan, no matter how many years, and become take the citizenship of Japan, you will never become a Japanese. If you go to China, live so many years, speak fluent Chinese, become a citizen of China, you will never become a Chinese. If you go to Germany, you will never become a German. If you go to Turkey, you will never become a Turkey. Why? And he said, but if you come to the United States, you will become an American. Why are you going to become an American if you come here? It's because America is the land of no one. But if you go to Germany, it's DNA. If you go to China, it's DNA. Chinese is just like a tribe in Africa. You cannot go to Kenya because I'm maybe from another tribe. If I go to Kenya, I live in Kikuyu land, I'll become Kikuyu. No, you'll never be Kikuyu. You'll never become a Maasai because you eat meat like a Maasai and live with them, even if you live there for 30 years. No, you're not a Maasai. But America attracts everyone. No matter how small you start, you can start with the cleaning. 5 years, 10 years to come, you are someone else. So come with that mentality that I'm coming here, the sky's the limit. I'm not coming here just to end up with a $15, $20 job for the rest of my life. Yes, I'm starting with that one, but I need to improve my professional profile. I need to keep growing, go up. So come here in order to be able to succeed. Find a mentor. Find even a paid services, consultation for people who are professional to give you that one. Don't think you know so much because you saw on the internet. There are so many things we don't say on the internet because we're not allowed to say. But one-on-one will give you even extra guidance for you to be able to succeed. The success of many people in the Western world largely depends on who is holding your hand, who is giving you the proper inputs. Because let's say, assume this one is a bottle of beer. Assume this is a bottle of beer. Let's say I open this bottle of beer. I didn't drink and I close it back. And this bottle of beer is in the car. I'm driving a car. This bottle of beer is in the car. That is a big crime. In many states, is open bottle. Even if you're not drunk, to have this one already unsealed in your car is another case. So you need, because someone can just let you get into trouble. You go and pee on the middle of the road or on the street, you're going to be a sex offender. You need to know, how can I avoid unnecessary things in order to go up? Another thing, I will talk in detail, then I'll go to finalize before we start to count down. When it comes for people who are coming to America, please come here with the proper mindset. I'm going to win, winning big. Even if you're not going to win right away, you will. Don't come here and go into this DEI, this racist bite. There are so many people, they come here because they have watched CNN all the time. They come with the mindset, everything is racism. Everything, please give me a break. Racism is everywhere. Discrimination is everywhere. It is part of injustice. Africa, we discriminate one another based on tribe, based on the color, based on religion, based on education, based on political parties affiliation. We have so much things. Here, the bigger part is the color. You come here with a mindset, oh, you know, we black people, we are slaves. Wait a minute. Do you know white people are slaves too? Each community in the world were slaves. Even the word slaves comes from the word Slav. Slavic, whatever people, they are white, blonde people, they are slaves. So don't come here, oh, we know we black people cannot succeed because we are in the slavery. You are not. Do you think all white people were slave owners? Ownership of the slave was the highest level possible of richness. It's just like now, how many people have $1 million? How many people have $1 billion? You can count them with people with a billion. The same way. But you come here, you start even impacting your kids. Oh, you cannot compete with this one because you are black. No, come with the mindset, I'm coming here to conquer the world. That's the mindset we need to have. Yes, some people can discriminate you. I understand. But we can discriminate one another in Africa too. Be upset too there. There are slave owners who are black in America. It was the matter of economic status. I don't want to underestimate the slave. I mean, the slavery and the racial discrimination, but don't get into these type of things to put in your head to the extent you cannot. You become a loser in your mind. I don't want to have a loser mentality here. If you have a loser mentality, stay wherever you are. You can be better off there than here. Because in order to succeed here, remember, American dream doesn't discriminate. If you work hard, yes. It's just like myself. If there is someone like two people, one I know, one I do not know, I mean, there are certain things like we can put ourselves into bad situations. You find, let's say, Black American, the name Shaquinkwe. You call your name Shaquinkwe and you want someone to call your name correct. And if they make a mistake, oh, you are racist. How do I avoid that? I'm not hiring you. Myself, I'm not going to hire with your name Shaquinkwe. What kind of name is that? I understand, but let's be honest with these kind of things. Because if you mispronounce the name of someone, the person can go crazy on Twitter, on TikTok. This person is racist because they cannot pronounce my name. But your name is easy to pronounce because of your tribe or whatever you are. But Black American, they think that those are African names. African names, people have normal names over there. I can understand the last name, but the first name, people have normal names. But here they give crazy name, thinking that is patriotism. But you put yourself in bad situations. So I'm just going into those kind of things for people to understand, like, you come here, please. There is no perfect world. There is no perfect family. There are so many bad things about America. There are so many good things about America. There are so many bad things about Tanzania. There are so many good things about Tanzania. There are so many bad things about Ghana. There are so many good things about Ghana. No perfect country. Each country has both sides, good and bad. But if you come here and you focus on being lied about and thinking that that is the life of America, oh, you'll be sad every single day. And you will not succeed here. You will not be able to win, to succeed in one way or another. So those are the things I want to point out before you see the results. So let's go to other questions. Okay. Okay, other question is, let me go to other question. Let me go to question about the results and the few other things. Okay. Okay, green card lottery interview. At one point, you'll be required to do the interview as a DV lottery winner. For me, this is the easiest interview in all visa categories at the US Embassy. Why am I saying this is the easiest? As long as you are the one who is the winner, as long as you meet the education and/or work experience, as long as you meet the medical requirements. By medical, nowadays, there is no, Trump already removed the COVID vaccination requirement. Then there is security questions. You don't have crime which can be inadmissible in the United States. If you qualify in those particular areas, it is a guarantee you'll be given the visa. So they'll be asking you a few questions at the US Embassy and you'll be getting the visa as planned. So for me, I say the easiest because there are so many other things you already done through the applications, through the visa form, through the documentations. So that will make it easier when you go to talk there. You don't need to speak in English. You can use your national language. For instance, if you are in East Africa, like Tanzania or Kenya, you can use Swahili or you can use English. That doesn't affect you from being given the visa in that particular case if you decided to use that type of languages. Okay. Okay. What if the email you used in the DV lottery, you are no longer have access to? You can change the email, but the problem is if you lose the confirmation number, that is another problem. But yes, you can be able to use different email address when you are the winner of the green card lottery, when you are going to fill the visa form. Okay. So let's talk about should you improve your English for better chances next year? Not improve English so that you can be able to be the winner or to be given the visa. That English has nothing to do with that one. You can improve your English so that when I arrive in America, I can be able to interact and be able to easily transitioning. And by the way, while you are here, it will be easier to improve your English because every single day you will be speaking English. So if you are speaking every single day compared to your country, obviously your English will be able to improve in a very quick way. As long as you are not shy, as long as you are open to talk, no matter how many mistakes you are going to do, that will be okay for you to be able to do that. So, okay. Let's see how many minutes left. Guess what? We have 37 minutes left. 30 minutes left exactly for the DV lottery results. You cannot check the results at the moment until the DV lottery results are out. 30 minutes, 37 to be exactly to go, where we'll be able to check the DV lottery results. And in case, let's say you check the results and the website is down, don't panic. You'll be able to check the results later when people are trying to come down. But you'll be able to check the results. So that is something you need to know. And for those who are going to be the winners, I said I have a service of $250 for the DV lottery winners. Why this information is very, very important is because winning green card lottery is not a guarantee you'll be given the visa. It's not a guarantee you'll be able to succeed once you come to the United States of America. So let the professional be able to help you to succeed in America by being able to help you do the paperwork, but not only the paperwork, to be able to be your mentor to guide you in America. So if you are the winner, you go to the EBM Scholars website. If you go to the EBM Scholars website, you will see a press written DV winners, DV lottery winners. If you click on the DV lottery winners, you will be able to read the information. If you agree with the service, you can be able to fill the form and they'll be in touch with you as soon as possible. Then at the same time, those people who are in Tanzania, whether you are the winner, whether you are not the winner, you can go to our office in Dar es Salaam for the photo to be able to take your photo immediately. So, and they have been saying the green card lottery already for the green card 2027 is already scheduled. Myself, I've already predicted that the DV 2027, which means the people applying in October 2025, results come out in 2026 to come in 2027. So that DV lottery will start on Wednesday, October 1st, 2025 to November 4th, which will be on Tuesday, 2025. The results will be out on May 2nd, 2026. So be ready for that. For those who are DV lottery winners, again, I will have a webinar. After the results, I will post the link for the webinar. This webinar is for only people who are the DV lottery winners. They can be able to attend the webinar. I can be able to give them more guidance in that particular way. But don't forget to get the winner's service, a service which will be able to guide you to succeed. So in order to go to that one, you go to ebmscholars.com/DV lottery winners. That is the website you'll be able to know. So once I will not be able to check results of everyone here, but if you are the winner, don't prank people. If you are the winner, write down I'm the winner. If you're not the winner, you write you are not the winner. So those are the things I want to make sure that we are all together. I know it is a tough moment. It has been a long time waiting from October up to this moment. So if it's the time for you, God is with you, will be able to help you to be among the winners. So amen to that. For all people who are going to be the winners. But in case you're not the winner, remember, life is not over. There are so many other ways you can use to succeed. There are so many other ways you can use to go to other countries or use products or using pathways which are beyond the green card. You cannot just depend your entire life on the luck. You cannot wait just each year, just green card lottery. If there are other opportunities deep down, this is your dream, look for other opportunities. And that's why I call beyond the DV lottery. It's opportunity for you to be ready to prepare for other opportunities about maybe going to study, going for a visit, going for a seminar, going to find a job, all this kind of thing, they'll be able to help you in one way or another. Okay. And again, for anyone who would like to donate any amount, $10, $1, $2, shillings, whatever amount, I don't care how much it is, whatever it is, you can be able to do that. So if you go to the website, which is ebmscholars.com/donate, you'll be able to see different ways one person can donate to me so that you can continue to get, you can be able to continue to work on ourselves and making easier for others also too. So you go to donate to EBM Scholars, www.ebmscholars.com/donate. If you go to that website, you'll be able to see different ways you can be able to donate. You make a donation is just making a quick support to what we do. So make a donation of any kind. Dear Evaluate supporter and fans, we hope this message finds you well. We would like to have your support in any other kind. And if you go to that website, there are different ways to support. One, you can just click directly to donate on the banner on that one. It will give you to use the Visa card or MasterCard, credit card or debit card, or you can use M-Pesa for those who are in Kenya. The number is there. The name will appear is Ernest Makulilo, is 254-749. 745-568718. And for those who are in Tanzania, you can use M-Pesa for Tanzania. The number is 255-766-872-851. That is the way also you can donate through that way, M-Pesa. Whether it's 5 shillings, 10 shillings, 50 shillings, 100 shillings, I don't care. Anything we'll appreciate for that. And for those who want to use PayPal, is EBM Scholars username. And those who are in US and want to, or in Europe, in US, they want to use Cash App, is EBM Scholars Cash App. So different ways you can be able to support us for what we have been doing, what we have been able to do. How many minutes left? We are in a countdown. We are in a countdown. We have 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go, exactly 30 minutes to go for the Green Card Lottery results to be able to check to find out if you are the winner or not. So we'll see if you are the winner of the Diversity Visa Lottery. Let us know when they're out. I want to see many people are the winners. That will be a joy for us. We'll be having a lot of celebration for those who were the winners. So it will be something cool to see people are winning. They come to realize their dreams are going to be materialized through the Diversity Visa Lottery by winning and be able to come to the United States of America. So it's something we can be able to celebrate, that you are the winner of the DV Lottery. So it doesn't matter which device you are using to check the DV Lottery results. Some people can use the computer, laptop, doesn't matter. If you check that one, you can be the winner. It doesn't matter what device you are using. Some people can use the phone and find out they are the winner. There is no problem with that one. You can use that one. We see Abubakari Amara say it is his 8th time applying for Green Card Lottery, and he hasn't won the Green Card Lottery yet. But don't lose hope. It doesn't matter the age. There are some people, they apply on their first time or second time, they win. There are some people, they wait until 8, 10, 11 times. So there is no formula on this one. But the bigger thing is to be ready in that particular way. You can be able to be the winner. And if you win with your family, you'll be able to come with your family. You'll be able to bring your family. That way, you can start your life together here. For those who are, let's say, are the winners, Doesn't mean that you have to be on gossiping every single time when you arrive in America. Like you don't do anything all the time. It's just like on social media. No, you have new adjustment to make. Reduce the time to spend on local time zone of your country or your original country and all the time. No. Yeah. When you come here, I understand there are some people have different jobs before, different professions, but you come here, sometimes we start with working into warehouse, working into the supermarket. Sometimes you might have the job which is not the job you are thinking to start with. The biggest thing is lower down your ego. You are not a manager of a big Exim bank, wherever from your country. Think that you come here, you are going to become a manager from day one. It will take time for you to get used to, and at the same time, to be able to check the next steps. Again, tablet is allowed to check the results, and you can be the winner. Computer, you are allowed to use check the results. You can be the winner. Or sometimes you can ask someone to check the results for you. If you know someone, if the person can call you and give you a good news, that is exciting too. At another point, you'll be able to get your green card through that way. And in case it happens that you are not the winner, very painful, but you don't need to cry too much. Remember, while you were applying from day one, you knew this is a lottery. So yes, it's upsetting. You keep ready for another application, but at the same time, look for other opportunities, both in the United States and outside the United States. So crying too much doesn't help you at all. But before the results come out, it's okay if you want to have final prayer before we understand that one. You can pray to God. May God please bless each and everyone, every person who is the applicant of the DV 2026. Possible on the results for today to have so many winners from different countries, so that we know, Father, through Green Card Lottery, the dreams of millions of people are going to be materialized. Amen to that, and all the best, each and every one, while we are waiting these few minutes. We are waiting for these few minutes for Green Card Lottery results. For those who are going to win, they will have the chance to be in the Boeing 737 or 757 to come to the United States of America to start the new life. That will be amazing. You come from day one to the country, but you come there with a big bang. That means you come here with the dream and you have the paperwork to succeed as a DV lottery winner. That's very, very huge. Sky's your limit for you to be able to succeed. Sky is the limit for you to succeed. Yeah. As an international student, you can come here, find a way to study. I came as a scholar, came here to teach Swahili language, then went as an international student, then got married. So there are certain other ways beyond the normal Green Card Lottery you can use for you to come to America or to go to other countries, because only United States has the green card, no other countries has a green card. So if you are getting ready, that is something. I know I've mentioned a couple of times that usually we have World Cup coming up. There is volunteering opportunities. They haven't announced them yet, but soon they might announce the volunteers for the FIFA World Cup 2026 will be in the US. So once they announce, please apply. Then when the tickets are out, just buy whatever Madagascar playing with another country. Ticket might be $50. Just apply, then use the ticket to go to apply for the visa. I'm going to watch the World Cup in America. And guess what? One of the stadium which the 6 games, including quarterfinals, will be played on is in Kansas City. It is like 35-40 minutes from where I live. That's where there is a stadium. I don't care whether which team will be playing. I'll be there in all games. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I saw like in Kansas, is it Kansas City? They have a marathon coming up, which is not big like Boston, but some people are runners. You can use that when I'm going to run for marathon. So those are the things you can use, but you have to be running in your country. You have to medal, whatever. And I want to go to run for marathon or half marathon, whatever. There are those kind of things you can use. Let me see if registration is still going on. So you have to find different ways you can use to leverage yourself. Okay, let me find Kansas City. Marathon. So, for instance, I want to give you an example. Those who are watching Kansas City Marathon, it will be on October 18, 2025. So what you need to do, if you want, you just go and apply. You go and apply, whether it's full marathon, whether it's whatever, and then you apply for the visa. I don't know how much is the cost, but it will be Saturday on October 18. Marathon is $125. Half marathon is this one. 10K is $60. 5K, $45. Visual marathon, half marathon, visual. I don't know, visual. How do you do with that one? Yeah. So you can apply, get the documentation, and apply for the visa. So let me post this one into the comment. Yeah. So I will just type Kansas City Marathon. It will be in October. So the earlier the better. You can go and apply. So there are different ways to find. There are different ways you can use to get the opportunities. So don't confine your opportunities only to one way only. Yeah, there are more than that. Someone asked the question, can green card holders travel to Europe without applying for a visa? No, you can't. You are still a citizen of your own country. You are not a US citizen, so you'll be required to apply for a visa. Yeah. Okay, we are almost there. We have 19 minutes left. EBM, it is difficult to win 6 years doing it. I understand. Yeah. Let me say your entry status has been randomly selected in Jesus' name. Amen. Someone says it is 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly 19 minutes left to be exactly. Money Makeover Channel. Allah is great. So we have 18 minutes left. Okay, Ibi umetisha sana. Thank you so much. Okay. Uh, okay, we are still 17 minutes. Okay, so I want to share some of the data here quick on the so I want to give some of the information about student visas. So here you can go and put you can put each country. So for instance, you can say Ghana. How many students from Ghana are in the US? How many visas have been issued? Those kind of things. So international students in 2023, 2024, 9,000. Like that means the international students. So they give you the data of each year. Undergraduate, how many? Graduate, uh, someone comes to study for certificate and so forth. Yeah, so you can go and put any country. If you put Kenya here, so there are so many other visas. So it's not just green card. You see, average in Kenya is 3,000, 4,000 visas each year. Tanzania is very, very few. Even 1,000. Yeah. Last year, I mean, the year before that was 1,000, but usually it's just about 800 each year. So there are other visas to apply and keep applying. Yes, does all results come out today? All results come out today. There are no second section. All results are out today, but you can check the result any day. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean that the results will be out here in batches. No, all today. We have 15 minutes. 15 minutes to go. 15 minutes to go. 15 minutes to go. Okay. Okay, we have 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes. Fifteen minutes left. for the green card lottery. Remember, if you are the winner, I will have a webinar next week. I will post in different areas. You have, if you are the winner, you can come and attend learning more. That will be a webinar, free webinar for winners. Whether you are the winner, whether you are not, make sure you apply for Green Card Lottery DV 2027 in October. Application dates from October 1st to November 4th. In case you want to donate in any kind, you are welcome. You are welcome, you are welcome, you are welcome. And for any DV lottery winner, once the service of helping with the processing from the filling the visa form to the visa interview to the traveling, but the most important, into the proper guidance on how to start and succeed, you go to my website. There is the service for DV lottery winners. So we have how many minutes? 13 minutes. 13 minutes for the results to be out. 13 minutes. Thirteen minutes, 13 minutes. We have 13 minutes left. 11 now. 13 minutes. Now it is 11. We are going to 10. We have 10, almost 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. We are in the countdown. We are in the countdown. I see people are already having some of the message for the good luck for each and everyone. As we are in the last few moments of the results to be out, the results will be out in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you can check the results, where we'll be able to see some people are celebrating by being the winners of the Diversity Visa Lottery. I'm doing fine. Some people have some questions. What happens if the DS260 1-2 week after the results? Please. Okay. There is no requirement to fill the green card lottery forms just after winning. You can fill even 2 months later. It's not, if you don't have passport, why are you filling the form? Even if you submit, why are you rushing? Don't rush to fill the form. Make sure you fill the form after having everything. Because your case number is 50,000. So even if you fill in January next year, still you have a chance. They are doing the green card based on the case numbers. So I don't advise you to just rush today, fill today. You don't have a host, you are filling and submit. You don't have the passport, you put any other number. And they're not going to put your visa on your hand. You go to the US Embassy without the number of the passport, which is there, must match. So those are the things you have to pay attention to. We have 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes to go, 8 minutes to go. We have 8 minutes to go, 8 minutes to go. We have 8 minutes to go, to be exactly 8 minutes to go. But before we go to the 8 minutes, it will be a good idea to have just everybody has the last prayer. Take this particular moment. Let us take a moment to pause and pray together, each and every one. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this special day, a day that holds so much hope, anticipation, and the dreams of people all over the world who are looking for the opportunities around the world, and especially in the United States. Lord, we have come before you with our humble hearts, lifting up everyone who is watching this live stream today and waiting for the diversity lottery visa results today. As we have few minutes left, Father, you know each and every person here by name. You see their sacrifices, their faith, and their desire for a better future. We ask that you pour out your favor today. May the results bring joy, open doors, and new beginnings. May there be many winners here among us today, people whose lives will be transformed, not only just for themselves, but also for their families and also for the future generations. Their communities around, villages, town, and even countries can be transformed based on those who are going to be the winners. For those who will receive good news, we give you all the glory. And unfortunately, for those who may not be selected today or this year, we pray for the peace of mind, strength, and continued hope, because your plans for them are still good and full of purpose. God, your time is the right time. Bless this community, unite us, uplift us, and may this platform continue to be the light for those many who are seeking the direction and the support. In your mighty name we pray. Amen. Thank you, everyone. 5 minutes left. Amen, 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 amen. And I wish each and everyone all the best for today. From the bottom of my heart, I know how this usual important it is. People have been waiting for a longer time. I usually get excited so much when I see some people are winning, because I know winning is not just for themselves, it's for their family, it's for most of their relatives. The people are going to completely transform. They change completely with these results. Some people take it for granted, but I know majority of you know how powerful this opportunity is. So I wish you all the best on this opportunity. But for those who are not going to win, there are other people who are winners. Wish them the best. Those who are not the winners, please don't lose hope. Continue applying, and at the same time, make sure that you apply again. You improve your professional profile to the extent that you can be able to get different opportunities. I just mentioned like one of the opportunity you can apply to come from marathon. It is in Kansas City in October. There is opportunity to come to volunteer for World Cup. There is opportunity to come to watch World Cup. But you have to wait until the tickets are out. So there are so many other things you can be looking at. So, and for those who are, I see some comments. For those who are Muslim, I'm sorry, unless otherwise, the prayer, I know I didn't want to put so much Jesus there, but I tried to put overall to cover almost each and every one. So, good luck, everyone. We have 2 minutes left. Where you'll be able to check the results. In case you can't see the results today, you can see the results tomorrow or the next day. On the first day, the results will be very, very difficult to check because sometimes the website is overwhelmed. People cannot be able to see sometimes. 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left. Two minutes left. We are about to do the countdown. Countdown is going to start in few seconds. Few minutes left. Few minutes left. We have people from everywhere around the world today watching this live stream, or they are planning to check the results today. In case you are the winner, please be thankful. In case you are not the winner, be thankful too. Remember, God's time is the right time. But whether you are the winner, whether you are not the winner, please apply again. Please apply again. Okay, 1 minute left. How many seconds left? We have those kind of seconds. We will be doing a countdown, few seconds. We are going to do that. We are almost 30 seconds count. Now is the time you can be able to check the Green Card Lottery results. So for those who have been waiting to check the results, now you can check. I don't know if you're able to hear me. Now the results, you can be able to check the results. The time is the time now. The time is the time. We can clear. Now you can check the results. Okay. Okay, if you go to check the results, you will be able to, the website will be very, very slow. You see, already it's very, very slow. So don't panic. The website is very, very slow. I've started receiving so many emails are coming people are trying to check the results. So now, if first of all you want to check the results, here is how you go about it. We see some people are already celebrating. They are the winners. Okay, so what you need to do if you are trying to apply, to check the results, you put your confirmation number here, then you put your last name, you put the year of birth, then there is the authentication code. But in case, let's say, someone is asking, is this live or old video? We are live. 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 So we are live. Yeah, the site is already very, very slow. The site is very, very slow. So if you forgot the confirmation number, you click forgot confirmation number. The website is very, very slow. Everyone was just waiting for this moment. Everybody is waiting for this moment. So, oh no. Mustafa, I'm sorry. You say, based on the information provided, the entry has not been selected for further processing for the electronic diversity visa program at this time. I'm so sorry. You can try to check again and again. If you have forgotten your confirmation number, go there and put forgot confirmation number. It will give you 2026. You put your information here. So you'll be able to check the results. Any person has won the green card lottery. If a person has checked the results and found out the winner, if you are the winner, let us know. Let us know. We celebrate with you. If you are the winner, please let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know if you are the DV lottery winner. We want to celebrate a lot, a lot, a lot. Yeah. We want to see. Oh, Francisco not selected. Sorry. Not selected. We have who? Theon is the winner. Theon is the winner. So what if you look tomorrow, then you will still be eligible? You can check the results tomorrow. You can check the results 1 week later. You can check the results even a month later. The results will not change. If we're still down, you can try to, wow, we have another winner here. Obsa, you are the winner. You have been selected. Congratulations. Okay. Sorry, didn't selected. Not selected. Someone said, why only black people selected? There are so many people are winning. Okay. I was selected from Sri Lanka. That is not black. Okay. Okay, Muhammadi Hassan not selected. Not selected. So pick my comment. What is it? There are so many comments, so to get all of them is very, very difficult. They come so fast. Okay, we have a winner here, Queen Solomon. Congratulations, Queen Solomon. Not selected. We have Ali Hussein selected. Oh, we have a winner from Fiji, Suniti Vicky. Congratulations, Vicky. Vicky is the name of my sister too. Oh, we have a winner from Ghana. Congratulations. The winner from Ghana. Iran selected. Very, very good. The results are already out, people. We have not selected. Someone wants to know the website. The website is dvprogram.state.gov. That is the website to check the results. That is the website to check the results. And if you are the DV winner, please, and you want EBM Scholars Service, go to the ebmscholars.com, find the DV Lottery winners, or ebmscholars.com/DV Lottery winners. If you go there, you'll be able to check the service. The service, remember, for those who have won, they have seen the letter that winning does not guarantee you. So there are so many other factors, like filling the visa form properly, but also to succeed in America, you need someone to help you in one way or another. So you'll be able to review the documents, review application, prepare for the interview, make sure you have the mock interview, prepare you to come to America. But the most important, to make sure that you arrive properly and succeed. So you'll have at least 1 year contact with me. So if you go to the ebmscholars.com and select DV winners, fill out that form, DV Lottery winners, select that part, you will be able to do that one. So if you are the DV Lottery winner, you want EBM Scholars Service, you can do that. DV Lottery EBM Scholars, DV ebmscholars.com/EBM DV Lottery winners is the service for people who have won the DV Lottery. You can fill out the form there, and I'll be in touch with you to be able to help you in one or another. Do we have any winners in TikTok? BK from Uganda selected. Congratulations, BK. BK from Uganda selected. Congratulations, is in TikTok. Godfrey Lokweni, I won guys, but hapo kwenye shule qualifying. Don't worry, contact me, email me ebm@ebm scholars, or go to the DV Lottery winners page. You go to my website, you'll be able to fill, then I will be able to get in touch with you. Darwin, you say, I have won in this, my first time. Also, my first time trying, you have won. Yeah, congratulations. We see so many winners so far. Okay, who else is the winner? Someone wants me to check it for them. Okay. You say what it looks like if you are not selected. If you're not selected, it will write the following message. You will find something like this one. Let me show you in the picture. It will say, based on the information provided, your entry has not been selected. That is when you find out you are not the winner. But if you are the winner, it will say your entry has been selected, and then you'll be given the winning letter. That's what it will say. Wow, we have a winner from Tanzania. How many times did you apply? How many times did you apply? If you are the winner, and all the winners from Tanzania, I have a group for Tanzanians only, but because other countries, they have their own group. Twine Doreen from Uganda, a winner from Uganda. Congratulations. Then we have Colin in TikTok, winner from Rwanda. Okay, who else? Okay, so you have so many winners so far. We have another winner, Isaac Albert from Tanzania. Congratulations, congratulations, selected. When you say you are the winner, please mention the country you are from. We have the winner from Algeria. Someone is asking if there is any winner from Italy. We have a winner from Sri Lanka. Please don't call, I'm live. Aline Hussein, if you are the winner, I know you said you are the winner, go to the EBM Scholars. You can get the service on the DV Lottery winners. You go to my website, EBM Scholars, and then if you go there, you'll be able to go to the Green Card Lottery winners, and then I can be able to give the guidance in that particular way. If you are the winner, you want my service, ebmscholars.com/DV Lottery winners. You go to my website, EBM Scholars, and select DV Lottery winners on the top bar. You'll be able to get that one. We have another winner from Tanzania. Nowadays, Tanzania, you are coming up so fast. Sasa from Tanzania, huyo siamini. Wacha nikanue chips kwanza, nijimalize. Congratulations. We have someone from Iraq. The winner. We have a winner from Ethiopia. That is Ali Hussein. We have Cameroon selected. Who else? Fame Crips has been selected. Fame Snap Crips, where are you from? On YouTube. Any winner from Australia? No. Any winner from Uganda? Majina ya Tanzania? Yeah, the results are out. Aligas is the winner on TikTok. Someone is scared to check. Okay. Nigeria is not allowed to apply. Okay. Yeah, Nigeria is not allowed to apply at the moment. Maybe this coming lottery. Okay. To check it for other people will be difficult unless otherwise someone maybe sent it through the email or something. But if I do here, yeah, it should be another someone not selected. Winner from Kenya, Blessma XTV. Okay. The DV winners, I have the webinar. First of all, there is a DV lottery service. DV lottery service for DV lottery winners. If you go to ebmscores.com/EBM DV lottery winners, if you are the winner, you can fill that form for the service. But also, for those who are the winners, I'm posting the link for the webinar. I created a webinar link. Let me find the link and share with you. So for those who are the winners and they want some training before they fill the visa form or some other things, there will be I'm going to have a webinar next week. The webinar will be free. I put the link on the chat for the winners to go and check. You'll fill out. It's a free seminar for the V26 winners hosted by EBM Scholars. Congratulations on winning the DV lottery. Out of millions of applications, you made it. Now it is the time to secure your visa and to prepare for the life in the United States. But remember, winning is just the beginning. The webinar will be to avoid the mistakes that can cost you a visa, but also to start the life and succeeding in America. What the topics will be: how to correctly fill the DS260, common mistakes DV winners make and avoiding them, interview preparation, what to carry and prepare to come to America as a new person, how to start your life and succeed in America, but also questions and answers. So if you are the DV lottery winner, you can fill the form. That form is for the DV lottery winners. I'll make the so you'll be able to check and be able to attend. But if you are the winner, don't forget to check the service for the DV lottery winners. DV lottery winners, remember, life is going to start and is going to be something very, very amazing because you are going to be able to succeed. Why is it showing is invalid yet it is correct? Go and cross-check. Don't rush, especially when you are going to put in the certain letters like numbers and letters, especially like I and 1, 0 and O, Q and O. Those kind of things are confusing so many people. Yeah. Okay. So someone says, I'm starting thinking that the lottery is a scam. It's not a scam because remember, there are almost 20 million people applying. So it's not that easy. In every 200 people, 199 people, one is the winner. So it's not that easy. Yeah, I see some people say they're not selected. Yeah. Yes, results are already out. Appreciate you. We have a winner, Seguja from Uganda. Congratulations. Congratulations, Seguja. We have another winner from Uganda. We have a winner from Ethiopia, Obsa. Sorry, you didn't win. We have a winner from Ghana, Michael. Nigeria is not banned, no. Someone is asking, is Nigeria banned? No. It's because it has many people with a green card already in America. We have winner from Ethiopia, winner from Tanzania, Maggie from Tanzania. We have winner from Somalia. Rami Jr. is not selected. Sorry. Network inasumbua, I'm sorry. There are so many people are trying to check now. No, Trump is not going to revoke anything. Okay. Who else? See. Okay. I'm in Qatar watching you, but the website is crazy. Yes, the website is very, very crazy. Eba Johnny say, I don't know exactly time to check the results. The results are already out at the moment, so you can check at any time from now going forward. We have Sajabu. Sajabu is the winner. Is there any winner from Cameroon? I've seen one or two, I think. Can I share the official site? It is dvprogram.state.gov. That is the official website to check the results. dvprogram.state.gov. That is the official website to check the results. I just posted in the comments. BK, I see you are celebrating there. Congratulations once again. Winner Saddam from Tanzania. BK, now you can breathe. Congratulations. I'm very much happy for you. We have Meade from Lesotho is the winner. Yes, matokeo tayari, results are out already. Oh, finally selected in the fourth attempt from Nepal. We have winners everywhere. Okay. For those who want to know, the website is dvprogram.state.gov. That is the website to check the results. Suzanne Michael said, I will check results next week. Let me finish this week in peace. That is smart way. Oh, Kids Animation is from Kenya. Is the winner. We have Evode, winner from Burundi. We have a winner from Afghanistan, winner from Somalia. Wow, a winner from Tanzania. How many winners from Tanzania? We do not know. At the moment, like there are almost more than 10 people. They are from Tanzania, but I don't know how many in total. Okay. Abakar Hassan, winner from Kenya. Ahmad Zia from Afghanistan. Congratulations. Winner from Ethiopia, Fatih FX. BK, are you able to sleep over there? Yeah. Yep. The link to check the results, let me share the link on the comment. Let me put the link here. Link is dvprogram.state.gov. dvprogram.state.gov. We have Abdi, Abdi Fattah Yusuf from Somalia, the winner. Wow, invest earlier in 30s, wherever. I say my family won, three people in your family have won green card lottery. Well, that is huge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this year Tanzania is doing magic. This year is the year of Tanzania. Hopefully, we have more because I've seen so many people. Even Uganda, there are so many Uganda now. Moshi, congratulations. Moshi Shro, I don't know how to make that. I'm the winner from Tanzania. Thank you, thank you, Lord. So far, the rate of Tanzania is high compared to previous years. Previous years, it was difficult to find like even one Tanzanian winning here until later but now you see so many. Kenya, Cameroon, Somalia, Afghanistan, like there are so many. Yeah. Ahmad, congratulations from Afghanistan, the winner. Okay. Where can I get the link to go to check? The link, write DV lottery is one word. D as in dog, V as in Veronica, lottery dot state dot gov dot gov. Next step is to fill the visa form and other thing. Sir, can you give a little guidance on how students in India who are Tanzanians can apply for green card while still in India? It doesn't matter where you are. You can apply green card lottery wherever you are. So you can, when you feel where you live, but the country of birth is what determining you as a person who is going to apply. Okay, let's see. We have seen so many people are winning. For those who didn't win, I'm sorry. We have someone from Saudi Arabia. Website is slow because many people are trying to check the results right now. That is the reason. Content creator says it keeps saying the confirmation number is invalid. When you go to put the name, last name, are you putting your full name or you're putting last name? Remember, last name is the name before comma. And year of birth is just the year, not a full birthday. So just make sure that that is correct too. We have Samuel Winnie Mwangwi, winner from Kenya. Sorry, 8 years and still hasn't been selected. Don't put the full name. It's just the last name. Last name in your confirmation number is the name before comma. That is the name you are going to put. The link to check the DV lottery results is dvprogram.state.gov. dvlottery.state.gov. Okay, who else? The link is on the comment and is on the screen. dvprogram.state.gov. Faraja not selected. Sorry about that. Yeah, website is down. Good day, Mr. EBM. Thank you so much. Good day to you too. Okay. If I put university level, is compulsory to have school certificate. On the visa form, the education you put on the visa form, you must. Not on the day you applied for the DV lottery. On the visa form, DSC 260. If you say you have a degree on visa form, you have to show the documents. We do not know at the moment, Salama, how many from Tanzania. There is this comment, very, very good comment from, how do I don't know how to use the Twitter. I mean, TikTok. I remember following your old teachings in Uganda, now in the US in the military, because of your guidance. Thank you so much. Bukira said, why, EBM, why I don't see Uganda winning? There are so many who are winning. Even the one who just mentioned that he came with the lottery. Yeah, so if you are the V lottery winner, go and fill the form ebmscholars.com/DV lottery winners. That will help you to get a proper guidance for a small amount of fee to help you with everything. I don't know why people are calling. Yeah, so That's how it is. Yeah. I still haven't succeeded to check my result yet. Network, that one. Okay. The results are out now. Whether you are in Arab, whether you are in whatever country you are, the results are out. So don't ask which time the results will be out. They are out in all over the world at the moment. And for those who are already in the United States, if you are in the US, you go to my website, there is a place called Financial Education. This is a free consultation on financial education and protection, financial literacy. So you can fill the form. There is a form there, and then I will talk to you. You'll get just 2 hours. This, you must be in the US to fill this form. This is for those who are already in the United States. So go to the ebmscholars.com if you're in the United States or in Canada and fill out this form for free 2 hours consultation. YouTube.com, ebmscholars.com/finance. That you'll be able to check the, and if you are the winner again, there'll be a free webinar on on Sunday next week on May 11. The link I will post in so many other places later, but at the moment, you can just go and fill out as the winner. You must be the winner first to attend that webinar. It's a free webinar. But if you are the winner again, you want the EBM Scholars Service, make sure you do that. For those who are in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, they are in Tanzania, and they want to do the photos at the moment. Already the office, since May 1st, it started the process of taking photos. We have started taking the photos and editing them, so you can come to our office. You can come to our office and do that. Let me change the battery to the, okay, 1 second. Okay. Do you have more winners? Okay. When I apply, I was at the university, but now I have a degree. How can I fill DSC 260? Do I have to put some university? No, you have a degree. You put your degree already. You'll put bachelor's degree as the highest level of education. Don't worry. Yeah. It is difficult for me to check someone's results because it cannot give me to copy and paste. That is the problem. Confirmation, if it doesn't work, try to look correctly, but make sure that you put last name only, not full name. and put the year of birth, not the full birthday. Last name only. What are the chances of winning? Usual is between every 150 applications to 200 applications, one is a winner. Frank Obina says maybe the reason why some can't check the results at the moment is because there are a lot of people checking at the same time. So be calm. Very, very good. That's correct. RGG channel, did you win? Because you posted it, thank God. So I don't know. Okay. The website is down. Yeah, the website is still. Okay. We have another winner here. Okay. Bora say, I hear some people only Tanzania 96. No, you cannot know the number until August. Nobody can know the number. No one. Nobody can know the number of how many won from a particular country until in the month of August when they provide the first visa bulletin. That's when they say how many have won from each country. But at the moment, no. Any person says otherwise is a liar. Okay. Okay. Someone says still can't log in. It's because you can wait a little bit and then you refresh again. If you will gain your degree in November, can you fill the forms and say highest level degree? November is graduation. You finish a degree the moment you graduated and you didn't fail. The results are out, you graduated. That's where. But in November, majority of people is just celebration. But you already have a degree. So you have a degree. So, okay. And to say he's so scared to check the results. Not selected. Trump kazima mtandao. How to reapply if you have not been selected is to wait until October. And in October, it will be from October 1st, as I predicted, to November 4th. Those are the days for green card lottery application I have predicted. Sarindi says not selected for the second time. Okay, who else has won here? Edward Ndomba, please find me. You are the winner. You have a problem with your high school, whatever, but find me. I will be able to help you, because you say you finish high school, but you don't know the concept behind. So for those who are the winners and you want EBM Scholars Service, you will go to ebmscholars.com/EDV lottery winners, or just email us. You can email us just ebm@ebmscholars.com, and I will be able to respond to you. If you go to ebm@ebmscholars.com, I will be able to respond to you in case you are the winner and you want specific support. If you are here and you haven't subscribed, please do so. Please subscribe. Please follow our channel. Subscribe. We appreciate. Okay. Any Ghanaian winner so far? Yeah, we have a lot of from Ghana. Ghana, usual about 2,000 people are winners. Ghana used to have to read like a lot, but nowadays it's just like a little bit slowing down, about 2,000 people compared to previously. Okay. Edward Ndomba, I've already answered your question. Let me take a screenshot. Okay. I can't find my code. How can I still check the results? When you go to check the results, click forgot confirmation number. It will give you the place to write your birthday, your full name, your email, and then it will give you the code, your confirmation number. Okay. Okay. Which link to check the results? dvprogram.state.gov. That is the link to check the results. dvprogram.state.gov. Okay. What else? Frankie Obina say, is it better to leave the website and try checking the result tomorrow morning because of too much traffic? Some people can wait for a few minutes and then after an hour or a few minutes, you can check again. Marinsa says, I'm not selected. I would like to know if there are other ways to come to the United States for studies and if I can get scholarship for bachelor's degree. I'm from Sri Lanka. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. There is a life beyond green card lottery. You cannot depend only on a green card. Yes, there are other opportunities. And if you go to my website, which is ebmscholars.com, I posted all those, like if you want to come for studies for paying or for scholarship. But remember, for scholarship, it's very competitive and you must have very good score and a good resume for that particular case. Yeah, but you have to look for other means too, not just the few one, no. Okay, so whether you are the winner or you are not, remember life should continue. Don't quit your job, don't stop doing things. Prepare yourself as if you haven't won, like life should continue. Yes, life should continue. You cannot stop, whether you are the winner, whether you are not. Okay, let's see if we have another winner here. I've been accepted into a university in America, but I've not been able to get a sponsorship from my family. Is there any other way I can get a sponsorship from a loan firm in America? You want to sponsor your family? I don't understand that one. Scholarship is for you as the person, not for the entire family. And to get a loan, I know that I've heard some few companies, but majority of companies is very difficult to get a loan because you must be someone to co-sign, someone to say that I'll be responsible. So that will be a tough one. Someone is asking, is there any tips, Naomi Macharia? Is there any tips for someone to win green card lottery? Uh, to sponsor your school fees. When you apply for school, you have to apply directly, which says they give you the money. Not after getting admission, you think that they're going to give you the money. No. Any tips to win green card lottery? There are no specific tips. Number one is to make sure that you don't make mistakes. The mistakes which can make you automatically being rejected, like the mistakes on the photo, to apply twice, and so many other things. So avoid those kind of mistakes so that you can be eligible. Number two, if you are married, make sure that both husband and wife apply. Each one applies as a main applicant. That way, you'll be in a position. If the wife wins, you both come. If the husband wins, you both come. So that will be uh, another thing to look at. But don't just wait for only just okay for green card lottery. No, but that will help you to increase your chances. By increasing the chances, not about how many times you're going to apply, is about applying correctly to avoid the mistakes which can make you be denied the visa right away, even if you are the winner. Yeah, so I've applied for green card. If I get it and maybe visa for both me and my son, can I leave my child behind and later come for him, or it has a specific date? There is a specific date. You cannot just leave. If you want the child to access that green card, and if you get the visa together, you have to take your child after 6 months. I mean, within 6 months of the visa. If you want to be interviewed later down the road, you get the visa, you come, and then they'll interview your son later. It will be done that way, but you have to wait again for something else. It has to be before September 30th to be in the interview. That's how it is. Because if that fiscal year ends, there is no problem, but it will require you to wait until it require you to wait until to process the green card through sponsorship, which will take at least 2 years. So it is better to process all at once. It is better that way. Okay. Best date to apply for green card. There is no best day, like whether you apply at the end that you are going to be the winner, or to apply on the first time. I've seen people apply beginning, middle, the end. It doesn't matter. There is no that if you apply on these dates or beginning, you have a chance. Or the last time, yeah. I've applied to someone like it was like less than an hour. The green card lottery to end, someone won, and they have applied to people from the first day, they have won. So there is no such thing like you have to apply this at the best day, or you have to apply early in the morning. Yeah, this you have to continue to apply. Even if you don't win, you have to keep applying. You never know. Josie not selected. Someone says, I think winning the Powerball, it is easier. The advantage of Powerball is you buy more tickets so that you have more chances. But here, this lottery, you have just one ticket. Compared to other lottos, you buy a ticket. The more you buy, the more chances you increase. Someone is asking, okay, when to check the results. You can check the results any day from today going forward. So as long as the results are already out, you can check the results without any problem. For those who have won, there is a free webinar on next week. On next week, on Sunday next week. But also those who are winners and they want specific support from EBM, I'll be happy to give that guidance for a specific fee. You have to go to my website, ebmscholars.com, and you will see DV Lottery winners. Click on the DV Lottery winners. You will be able to see the service. If you go to the ebmscholars.com and you click DV Lottery winners at the top here, you'll be able to come to this page where it gives you directions, what the service is all about, the chance of you getting this support and be able to succeed. So, and there is a form you can be able to fill over there. Once you fill the form, I'll be able to get in touch with you within 24 hours. And right away, we can start the visa processing. EBM Scholars service for people who are the winners. They will have the opportunity not only to get the visa as assurance by following the principles and filling the correct way, but to prepare for the visa interview. But not only prepare for the visa interview, prepare you to come here and be able to start the life and to be able to succeed. So go ahead and fill the visa form, DV Lottery winners, if you are one among the DV Lottery winners. If you are in the United States, you know what to do. The people are in the United States, they have the chance of also going to get the financial education, free financial, 2 hours free one-on-one meeting with me. It's just like more understanding of the understanding of finance in America, things like, but you must be in America at this moment. This is, you have to be in America, talking about the budget saving, investment in portfolio management, retirement planning, tax planning, debt management, business solutions, and so forth. So what you need to do is to make sure that okay. Okay. DV Lottery winners. Let me ask this, please. Can you you and your spouse as a main applicant use different pictures while applying? Yeah, you can. Link to check the results is dvprogram.state.gov. Let me put again the link on the comment. dvprogram.state.gov. That is the link to check the DV lottery results. Selected Afigui Awan. A lot of winners today. If my host is okay with me feeling him as a host but not ready to take me in when I arrive in America and I can cater for my financial status while in America, will it affect my status in America? No, will not affect you at all. Do you know any single parent who has ever won the DV lottery? I always see single or married couple. Yeah, there are so many people single parent. Yeah. Mr. T made sure that the website anti-functioning properly. No, Donald Trump has nothing to do with this one. It's just because many applicants, even last year, the year before, it has been that way. Obsa Sebento, you say, I'm selected, but I have no host in United States if I'm the winner. So just go and fill the form. I've posted the form, the DV winners form. Go and fill the form. Go to my website, ebmscholars.com, and you'll see the go and click DV lottery winners and fill this form. I will be able to go through and talk to you and give you guidance on how you can be able to go about it. Okay. Okay. Someone say website is still down. My girlfriend has been selected and we applied as singles. Now, can we get married? Yeah, you can get married if that was your plan original. To get life is should continue. If you are planning to get married, you can get married. Okay, so I can't check the results. Website is still not working. Nasoro Bakari said, hi Ernest, how are you? So does anything about the green card have issues with the Trump administration? No. The internet, whatever, that is just each year is the same way because everybody wants to check the results. Yeah. Okay. So there is few things for those who have been able to check the results, and let's say they are the winners, they have to get ready for the next process. And if you need support, I put there the website, ebmscholars.com, DV lottery winners. But what if you are not the winner? Please don't stop to do your things. Make sure that your dream is continuing to be alive. Remember that life is not just green card lottery. Myself, I didn't win green card lottery. I came to the US through other programs, and before coming to the US, while in the US, I applied green card lottery. I haven't won, but I got a green card through other ways. So not winning green card lottery doesn't mean that your dream has to be crushed. No, you can look for other countries, you can look for other programs, you can look for other immigration pathways. So don't stop, don't settle. That is what I can ask you. Anyone who is here hasn't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do so as soon as possible. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, we have over 2,000 people here live. So if, let's say, half of you haven't subscribed, if you do that, is 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, just one button, click subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe if you haven't done so. We need more subscribers. I don't know. Many people are calling. I cannot accept any call at the moment. Okay, so that is the number. Please subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. We want to go to 185,000 subscribers. Oh man, why everybody's calling? Oh. Okay, please, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Let's go to 185,000. Because even YouTube itself is very slow. Blessed say has not been selected. How many years does it take to win? There is no guarantee. Some people they win in their first year. There are some people they win in their third year. There are some people they win in their 10th year. It's a lottery. There is no that on this day you have to, yeah. It just happens. There are some people their first time they have won. There are some people their third year. That's when they come to win. YouTube.com/EBM Scholars. Go and subscribe if you haven't done so at the moment. If you haven't subscribed, please do so right now so that we can have at least 1,000 to 2,000 subscribers today. Ni applesauce. Okay. And so why is it say correct number? I'm typing correctly. I'm residing in India. Have you made sure when you put your name, you put just last name, not full name, just last name? That's number one. Number two, when you are going to post you are going to post you are going to add birthday. It's just the last name. I mean the year of birth, not the full birthday. Gamer say, EBM, thank you so much. I've been following you since 2018. Thank you so much. When you put, it's not just a confirmation number. Confirmation number must be correct. Last name, not full name, last name. Year of birth is just the year, not full birthday. And then they give the authentication code. You have to put everything correct. One letter means is incorrect. Chef Keweri, congratulations. Okay. Who is also, let me see. No sound? No. Are you able to hear me? Please let me know. Hello, 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 hello. Microphone test, microphone test, microphone test. Okay, now people can hear me. Okay. Sound is okay. 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 So people can hear me well. Okay. Alberto say it is it telling you valid or invalid confirmation number? Okay. Okay. Everybody can hear me. Thank you. Microphone is working correctly. if you have lost the confirmation number, you go like checking the results and click forgot confirmation number. George not selected. This is the 8th year. Please, do you need education certificates if your wife wins as a main applicant and you want to join as beneficiary? No, the education and work experience is for the main applicant, for the winner. The winner is the one who will need to prove of education and work experience. The beneficiary is not. They don't care about education and work experience. Okay. We have Zina. Say is selected. Where are you from, Zina? Remember, if you are the winner, there will be free webinar on Sunday next week. Those who are the winners, I've created the webinar. Those who are the winners, there is a webinar next week. On Sunday next week, we gave away week people to watch it, to check the results. And the link is on the comment. And again, if you are the winner and you want the EBM Scholars Service, the service is here for the DV Lottery winners. Just go to the website and you'll be able to read all the information about being the winner. Just go to ebmschools.com or ebmschools.com/DV Lottery winners. You must be the winner to fill out this form. It is a form for the DV Lottery winners. Those who want EBM Scholars support service on everything from filling out the visa form, visa interview, preparation to come, starting the life in America and succeeding in America. That is the form. ebmscholars.com/DV Lottery winners, or just go to ebmscholars.com and then you'll see the DV Lottery winners. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Okay. I have to get ready to go to eat too. Yeah, I've been awake for a long time. I didn't start live right away, but yeah, I've been awake. Yeah. Yes, COVID vaccine is no longer required. And that was the first week Trump arrived in the office. He removed the COVID vaccination for the green card requirement. So there is no such thing starting from February. I've already answered this one. If you are a beneficiary, you don't need to show proof of education requirements. No. Okay. Okay. I will take a quick break and come back. Is it possible to check if you lost the confirmation code? Yes, you can. Go and check the results. When you check the results, but you cannot put the confirmation number, you click forgot confirmation number. That will be the best way. Okay. Okay. I'm taking a quick break. I'm going to grab something to eat, then I'm coming back. Okay, we have someone. Oh, not selected. Can you check the results on your phone? Yes, you can. I'm going to have a quick break, then I'm coming back. Again, for the DV Lottery winners, please use this service. There is that website. You can use that website and be able to guys, how are you today? We are very much excited to have a very important guest. Guess who is the winner of the Diversity Visa Lottery, who has the visa on hand ready to come to the United States of America. Welcome to the EBM Scholars Show.
Thank you very much.
So before we start with anything, can you introduce yourself first and foremost?
My name is Juliet Rodate Ngomuo.
And you are from Tanzania, right?
Yes, I'm Tanzania.
And you have won the DV Lottery, the results which came out May 2023. So now you have officially have the visa on hand.
Yes.
And when are you planning to go to America?
I'm looking to go to America probably next week.
Next week.
So, yes.
And how are you excited or stressed out with this new move from one country to another country?
I am excited because definitely the value of US dollars is higher than the value of our currency. our country is a really rich country, but it's an advantage for a person with such skills as me to go to work to another country and have more, I can say, knowledge-wise, financially, and experience and exposure. That's what I'm looking forward to.
How many times have you applied for the diversity visa lottery?
Only once.
Only once.
Yes.
Can you explain to me what type of contract did you have with God that you applied for the first time and you became the winner of the DV lottery?
Honestly speaking, it was a surprise. He surprised me because my cousin sister is the one who applied, and she just told me that I got the visa. It was something that we did not expect because in her experience, she has done the application several times for several years, but she didn't have positive results until she applied for me.
Okay.
Yes, so I think it is definitely God, and he really did surprise me.
And are you planning to live permanently in the US, or you are planning possible how the life goes? Maybe after a few years you'll come to invest and maybe relocate back to Tanzania. What you have just overall, things can change, but what sorry guys, there are some technical
the overall plan, like? I think my overall plan, of course, is to the problem is that we do not have a dual citizenship.
Yeah.
Yes, but if we did, then I would have done the second option that you said.
Yeah.
So I think it is better for me first to neutralize and live permanently, and then look maybe in the near future to invest in Tanzania, but not necessarily to come back and forfeit my residency or my nationalization as a US citizen. No, maybe to invest and get some.
And I'm asking that question because that is one I usually tell people very early, that make that decision very early on to help you with your resource allocation. Where do you want to invest? Where do you want to live? But if you start like, I don't know, you might end up like, okay, today let me have Uber or Bolt or something, and then you mix the money from there. You mix the money from you lose the focus. So better to have the focus early. Then after some time, if you want to change, you can change your mind later. But a little bit have a little bit of the plan.
Yes.
So when you are in America, what is the biggest thing maybe you are not sure of? Like, okay, this is scaring me off. Maybe like this is something I've been hearing from some people, but is it true, or you are not so sure if you're going to make it as a green card lottery winner?
I think the things that I'm worried about is definitely the weather, especially for winter. Yes, I don't know how it's going to be like, and I don't know how I'm going to survive it, but that's what scares me the most, I can say. The second thing that scares me is the natural disasters.
But it depends on the states. For instance, like earthquake. Yes, there are other states in East Coast they have, but if you talk about the bad weather, each state has a certain situation. For instance, like Midwest, we're talking about Missouri, Kansas, Illinois. You are talking about Nebraska. We're talking about other middle state, Iowa. They have tornadoes. You are going to Florida, you can be eaten by crocodile or alligator, whatever. You go to California, Oregon, whatever, there is fire. So each state has their own craziness.
Yeah.
But in the end, they have some notification, advanced notification to help you in one or another, like a special delivery. Since they're kids, they are taught at school, like if this situation happens and you have certain homes with if those states, for instance, like they have a shelter where you can be there and help you with the earthquake and all those kind of things. So sometimes you can get advanced notice and you can be able to survive, but sometimes it has become a scary thing, basically, yeah.
Yes, I think the other thing that really scares me is the fact that I don't have a place to run to. You know, if you're in Tanzania, you can go to mommy and daddy.
Yep.
Yes, but if
Yeah.
you're in a foreign country,
Yeah,
a
that
new
is another thing. Like,
environment,
especially at the beginning, it's very, very lonely. You don't have many people close by. You have to start building the new friendship, building other people. One of the biggest advice I give people about friendship and meeting new people. Yes, it's good, but don't trust every single person right away. And you assume because this is a fellow African, this is a fellow Tanzanian, this is someone from East Africa, you can talk with the same type of food, talk about sports, soccer, whatever, talk about African politics. It doesn't mean that that person should be your close friend. A close friend is a person you trust and you have chemistry and the things go. But don't just start trusting every single person. Oh, you are come from Africa, you are my... If they were secret, you give your password, you start giving your social security. No. Be mindful that just like in Africa, you don't trust everyone. So the same way there, that is something also to do. But you have to be outdoor. You have to meet new people, both other immigrants and also Americans. Don't have just immigrants friends. Learn from themselves. Immigrants can help you to navigate, but also the local people, the people born and raised there, they have their own tricks. Just like if American comes here, as a Tanzanian, I can give so many inputs which they cannot get even on the map or get on the books or get on somewhere. So just like yourself, you have to have both immigrants and also have the native people, the people from the country, to be able to be your friend, to be able to guide you, and the people from different profession. Like if you are engineer, have an engineer, have friends who are lawyers, have friends who are in the religion field. So everywhere have the friends so that you can be able to find different ways on how you can navigate easily the American life.
All right.
So on behalf of the people of America, we welcome you
Thank you very
to the
much.
United States of America. And you are a testimony, and see you in America.
Thank you very much.
We'll do another interview in the US.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank
Okay, that was one lady. Now she's in the US. She arrived here last year. She is already in the Navy at the moment. She joined the Navy. She has a degree in engineering. So life is good for her. Yeah. Someone is asking how many. Why people have to be calling me all the time? I don't know. I don't know why people have to. So, how many times can you check the results? You can check it as many times as you want, but the results usually don't change. Results will continue to be the same. So, you check. So, you can check as many times as you can. There is no that if you check the third time, the results will change, will continue to be the same. I want to play one thing here, which I did, the reflection of my 16 years in America, which will be able to help some people. I don't know if it will be able to play without any problem. Oh, why is it starting to have a problem very, very early? Okay, this is not going well so far. Okay. That doesn't go well. I don't know. I don't know. what is going on. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's any question. Yeah, there is a problem in sharing screen. For your device is having trouble sharing screen. That one doesn't work properly there. Okay. You want the link? The link is the dvprogram.state.gov. Let me post the link on the comment. Okay. Someone is asking a question. Are the winners in Ghana supposed to provide the affidavit of support? I think yes. Ghana, I think, is one of the countries. I'm not so 100% sure, but yes. On top of my head, Ghana, yes. Yeah, Ghana, you can support. Yeah. Okay. Let's see another question. I got a letter. I hope this is the win. Yes, that is the win, because if you have the letter, it means the letter you got, it will be saying congratulations. That is what we call the first notification letter, that your entry has been selected, and then your letter will be like this one is starting like that one, and it goes deeper to give all these explanations. So yes, you are the winner. Congratulations, OT. Which country are you from, OT? Okay. When is the next application commencing? The next DV lottery application will start, usually they are announcing in September, but I project each year. So far it will be the DV 2027, the coming one. And the dates I've already projected that it will be between the starting from October 1st, which will be on Wednesday, to Tuesday, November 4th, 2025. Meaning from this May, you are allowed to start taking the photos. Remember, the video photos are the most important one, and you have to use the photo within 6 months. Like any day from May, you can use that photo in the DV lottery in October. So now you can use the photo. You can take the photo. The photo is the very crucial part of the application. Make sure that you go and do the application, or as early as possible during this time. Let's say your kids are in boarding school, they are coming for holiday, take the pictures and be ready. The reason being, if you are waiting until October, what if the school are open? Especially there are some people, their kids are at the university, they are 18, 19 years old, they are at the university. They're not coming back home in maybe until November. So that becomes a difficult for them to apply with their children, but use the time while they're on holiday to take the pictures for the green card lottery, to be ready for that. Mahul not selected. Okay. Confirmation number, I have it on the paper, but they're telling me it isn't. The problem of writing, I usually tell people, don't write, take a picture or download whatever. Writing, you can write it incorrect. What you can do, just go and try to pretend like you are checking the results, but you forgot. Then you will put your name, like how you entered your birthday, your email, and then the confirmation number will pop up on the screen. Because sometimes when you are writing, you might confuse between the I and 1, O and 0, Q and whatever. So to avoid that, that's why I usually tell you take a picture instead of writing, because you might write incorrectly. You are thinking you are writing correctly the spelling. So what you can do, just go and pretend like if you lost the confirmation number, you can be able to check. Hello, Jean-Pierre. Okay. You have to be ready with the green card lottery results. In case you are not the winner, you have to prepare for the next opportunity. By next opportunity, that means to apply again with the lottery, but also to make sure that you can look for other options like school, visiting, tournaments. So it's just what we call the beyond the green card lottery, or beyond the diversity visa lottery. And again, for those who are the winners, we'll have the webinar next weekend, next Sunday. But at the moment, those who are the winners again, they can go to that particular website and be able to check for the service. The service is for people who are the winners, but also they need some supporting, not only from the application of, for the visa fee, but from everything in general. So if you go to the website, ebmscholars.com/DV you'll be able to see what you can be able to fill out for the service, and they'll be able to do that. And I posted the link on the comment, and you can check the link. I'm taking a quick break and I'm coming back. This is California. Okay. I'm back. Not selected, Doreen. Barry, you are not selected. I see the website is still very, very down. So, yeah. So, I just want to appreciate each and everyone who has been here today, support, and I'm so happy for those who have been able to win. But I'm sorry for those who were not able to win. So there is life beyond green card lottery, as I've been saying over and over. What you need to do is to prepare yourself for the next lottery. But still, while you are preparing for the next lottery, doesn't mean that you have to stop your life. You have to look for other opportunities, be going for the volunteering, like World Cup volunteering coming up, which will be World Cup next year for US. There will be some October, there is Kansas City Marathon. There are so many marathons coming up around the world. There are opportunities to go to volunteer, to do internships, to go to study, to go and find somewhere to visit, attending conferences. All those kind of things, they are available. So you should not just settle and just wait for 1-2 item only. No. So you have to keep while you apply for the green card lottery. As I said, the next upcoming the green card lottery, which is upcoming, will be the V2027, which will start on October 1st to Tuesday, November 4th. That is how you can be able to apply. But at that time is not the time to start roaming around. It is the time for you to do the right thing, is to go to apply, making sure that you already have the photos required. Remember, green card lottery photos are very, very crucial, very, very important. So if that's the case, you have to make sure that you have the photos. If your kids are in boarding school, if you are spousing in another city, coordinate, you have enough time. Remember, the green card lottery photos are the most crucial one. And you are told that you are allowed to take a photo anytime from the month of May, because the photo must be within 6 months. So if you take the photo now, take the photo in June, that will be good. You don't rush, meaning your kids, maybe they're at school, they come on a holiday, you take a picture. Or your spouse in another city for work, you live in another city. When your spouse comes back, you go and take a pictures. You are ready for the next lottery. But while you are ready for the next lottery, you are preparing for what other ways can I do to get green card? What other ways can I do to go to other countries, even if not to United States? Is there any chance I can get a chance to go to maybe France, to go to Netherlands, to go to Germany, to go to Sweden, to go to Norway? There are other countries with different opportunities beyond the green card lottery. But even if you are looking just the United States, there are other programs. So don't put everything just on one item, just the green card lottery. It's lottery. You cannot just, you have to apply, but continue with your life. By your life, if you're a student, keep studying. If you are a business owner, do the business, but at the same time, you have to find a way where if people are like, not only just to if you have a business, that means you have to register the business with the government authority. But at the same time, apart from doing registration, you have to have tax clearance from the government, so that when you go to the visa interview, you have all the documents required. So yes, I know there are some people, their dream is only United States. That's good for you, but don't confine your entire life on only one country, that I don't want to go to another country. Even myself, when I was applying for these opportunities, I applied also in Europe, just as a backup, just in case. If I don't get in US, I can start in Europe, then come here. But thank God I was able to come direct here. And if you are the winner of the green card lottery, remember, each state has different things. There are states which are cheaper, there are states which are more expensive, there are states with more snow, there are states with less snow, there are states with state income tax, there are states without state income tax. So there are so many things to consider when you are looking for applications around. Myself, as I've been saying over and over, I didn't get green card through lottery. I applied for the lottery over and over, but I didn't get it. I got green card through marriage, and guess what? I got married on May 1st, 2010. So up to this moment, we are talking about 2 days ago, I had the 15 years anniversary for our 15 years anniversary for our our wedding anniversary. So if you go to my Instagram account, for instance, let's go to my Instagram account. You'll be able to see these were the 15 years anniversary. So it was May 1st. So I got green card through other ways, and that was the 2010. So life continues. We are blessed with 3 children, and life continues. Yeah. So there are other ways. And not only that one, you can go through studies. I came to the US through education, came with a teaching opportunity. There is a Fulbright FLTA. Now is the time to apply. Fulbright Foreign Language Teaching Assistant. In Kenya, the application, I don't remember, is end of May, if not mistaken, is teaching Swahili in the US. In Tanzania, the same program deadline is May 17. I came to the US through that particular program. So there are so many programs available. What you need to do is to make sure that you qualify and prepare. Not just, oh, I have a passport. What is the easiest program to go? While if you say, oh, I have a plot of land, is it registered? Do you have official legal documents to prove that you have that, you own that type of piece of land? You have a house. Do you have the document, title deed, and so forth, which show that you are the owner of something? Don't say I own, but it's your father's or your grandfather's. No, it must be yours. If it's a bank statement for you and for your business, is the business registered as a business, or is just a business registered as a personal business? Because sometimes they see if you are going to evade these taxes, you are breaking the law of that nature to your country. Obviously, when you come to America, it will be easier for you to doing the same thing, to not paying the taxes, not paying certain things, to finding the way to bypass so many things. So they are looking into all those kind of things. So even if there is the overall guide of the green card lottery, for me, I usually tell people, what is your plan if you don't win green card lottery? What is your next thing on the line? What is your game plan in case you are not the winner of the green card lottery? What is your game plan? Are you going to be upset each year? This is me 2008 with the US ambassador, Mark Green. On the left is when on the other one, I was at the airport arriving in America. If you are the winner and you need some support on filling the visa form and other processes, go to ebmschools.com, click on the top. There will be a place to say DV Lottery Winners or DV Winners. If you go there, it's ebmschools.com/DV Lottery Winners. You can get support. Don't, even the letter you have been given, it is told to you, it is written to you, winning does not guarantee. You have to get someone who knows the process to fill the visa form, but not just the visa form. What are the things you will be able to benefit when you come to America? Because you can come to America but not succeed. But if someone hold your hand, give you ABC, you'll have a good chance of you to be able to succeed. So those are the things I want you to take away on today's live stream, that Don't confine yourself entire dream into United States, only one country. Don't put yourself only into not only just one country, but also on one program. You cannot depend on only one program. What if you don't win? So I put in the comment the the account for my Instagram account, which is EBM Signature, which is that one. This is my daughter, Claire. Yeah. This is our neighbor with the chicken. So people have things like different type of lifestyle depending. So wherever you want to go, do you want more urban life or not urban life? My son is 14 years old. Oh, this is the entire family on Easter. So as I said, like some people, they use my my address. You see, this is the green card arrived. Yeah. So if you want service, you can get help, all those kind of things. This is Claire. These are the list of books I'm planning to write. Some have already written them, but some will be coming up. This is not full completed. This one is in the middle. The Swahili version of that is that one. That one I haven't started. I haven't started. I've already started. I've already started. I have started. I've started. Published already. This is for people to get the consultation, more books. They're already out. Yeah, so yeah, there are so many ways. This is already out. Already out. This is the card arrived. Is already published. Not yet. Not yet. Coming up. Yeah, I'm ready by green card. Visa denial. This is already done. I have these 2 books already. So yeah, so those are the things I want to make sure that people understand. Like the journey continues, but don't decide, oh, I'm no longer going to apply for these opportunities any longer. It just takes a few minutes to work on it. You never know your chances of winning, how it's going to happen. Okay, last time, one last thing before I leave. This is, if you go to dvlottery.com, you click DV winners, DV lottery winners. You come here, it will bring you to this channel, that page. That page, when you go there, it is dvprogram.state. It is ebmscores.com /DV lottery winners. If you go to that page, it will give you the entire service and how to fill the visa form. Then, the page for form, which I will come to you to help you with filling the visa form and prepare you to interview and prepare you for succeeding in America if you come here. So that is everything so far. So go and do that. Yeah. So thank you once again, each and everyone, all the people who have won the DV lottery. Congratulations. Those who haven't, I'm sorry. For those who are still waiting to have the challenge to check the DV lottery results, hopefully we'll be able to check the results later today or tomorrow. And I wish you all the best for the journey preparing, and for those who are planning to come for other different ways, all the best to those ways. And again, this is EBM Ernest Boniface Makulilo. Until next time, goodbye.